Okay, cool. Who wants to recap? What did we do last time in Warhammer?
I guess it should be me or Conna, since we were the only two that were here for the full thing. Mckadow.
Yeah.
Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Oh,
That's not a number.
2.
Okay, let's see. If it's 2, you go.
hey,
Alright.
so I'd land on the 2.
Okay. Last time. Shit, what did we do last time?
Okay.
We started off, we were in the town.
Yeah, we had a lot of touchy feelings. We talked about our emotions, our ambitions, our goals, my family. I've made up a lot of shit that I will have to add into my background at some point.
Mhm.
We ended up shopping. I bought some books and some glasses, so did Alucard.
Oh, yeah.
The priest didn't buy anything to my knowledge because he was like,
No.
I don't need anything. What did you buy anything else,
Healing
Mckadow?
potions.
Oh yeah, some healing potions. We left for the gate. We accessed and managed to do the gate in about 5 seconds to get out of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It wasn't too hard, you know. It was
No,
quite
we
easy
rolled them up
mechanism.
and walked out.
Yeah. Went on our adventure outside the gate to go find the Wizards of the Wine. Always need to mention what you're actually doing. Walked down the road. We met some religious people. I think there was 9 of them, were there, Chris? I think there was like a bunch of religious people. I can't remember how many there actually was.
Is that what they were called?
Yeah,
Pilgrims?
they were on a pilgrimage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, X amount that I rolled for. I don't remember how many there
It was
were.
8 or 9, I can't remember, but you're in the
Yeah, I think there
ballpark.
was 9.
Yeah.
Pretty much had nothing to do with them. Said goodbye. Left them
Give 'em a
after.
bit of gold.
Yeah. Did we ask
Warned
them
them-
for
warned them-
directions?
No, I think we just warned them about the dangers of the town.
Yep. Did that. We walked off. 2 bandits tried robbing us. I scared them away with menacing. After Alucard was trying to be friendly with them and trying to teach them how to bandit better, but
they ran off before I got to do my arrow scene from Avatar. Yes, that was so hard.
And then the priest told me off for being menacing, and I was like, "That's the best outcome. It was menacing or death." Because I was having a conflict of what happened in the previous one before this chapter.
You turned into a
man, woman.
I walked right up to them. Remember?
Yeah.
Like, hey, stop it!
Carried on walking. We ended up getting to the wizard. Nope. We then saw a sign on the floor telling us where to actually go. I cleared away the moss to make it more eligible for other people going through.
Yeah,
we ended up going to our destination, talking to the owner, that I cannot remember the name for the fucking life of me. The priest had to go in real life. Me and Alucard went in the winery, would you call it?
The brewery.
The brewery, yeah.
Oh, you guys finally made it to the brewery.
Yeah, went in the brewery after saying, yeah, we'll do this shit. But, it'd be nice if we actually got something. And then straight away he was like, you're mercenaries. Like, no, we just want something for actually doing a fucking job for you. Why is that so hard to believe? Went in there. We chose non-violence today. We tried communicating with the druid ladies in there. There was 2 of them. And a lot of twig people, or woodies, as some people call them. The racist people. I managed to touch Boop, and she touched mine. I did try to communicate, but they know good with language, apparently. And after they slapped the shit out of Alucard a few times, when he was trying to be nice as possible, fair play to him, they left after poisoning all the alcohol. And now we're having dinner while discussing Crow Dad and the Crow family. They're crows. How are we going to get the stone back without killing them? Yeah, they're crow. They're crow.
They need a magical stone that's growing their grips back. But the druids have taken it. But we are like, well, we'll go and see what's going on. But we can't promise we're going to steal it.
Well, we're not promising we're going to steal it because it might belong to them.
They might need it for a reason. It might originally belong to them.
So now we ended up the final night before we ended up eating. Alucard was drawing pictures to try and help us communicate in the basest form possible.
And we're having a nice meal, and they've offered us to stay the night. I think.
Like when Anakin and Obi-Wan met the Tall.
And that's pretty much it. But pretty much it. We're having a nice meal, and we haven't talked to them yet.
Did I miss anything that I should have?
You got a tit at one point. You got titties. Remember that?
Yeah, but
We
that was
went-
from
we
the
went to
previous
Wizard.
one, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure that was the same one, wasn't it?
No, there was a session before that, I think.
Are you-
I'm honestly
are you
not sure.
sure?
No.
I could have sworn we did that the same day. We went up there, came back, then we went out there, didn't we?
Okay,
possible.
I think so.
If I
We
didn't
also,
miss
we
out
also talked to
anything,
Mckadow and stuff.
yeah, we ended up talking to a wizard. We went across the lake, found the wizard. He shot lightning. The wizard, fucking Alucard and the priest did magic shit and magic negating shit. I threw a stone at him. We ended up in a pocket dimension.
No,
Quite-
it had to be
too
last
close
session
to
because-
chaos.
It had to be last session because Philippe was there.
I'll say,
Really?
You weren't there last session, which
Yeah.
means it had to be last session this happened because you weren't there.
we were
Yeah,
too close
did
to
he miss one or
chaos.
two?
I transformed into a woman /
It
man.
was supposed to be 2.
Got back
Yeah.
out of there, and then
Hermaphrodite.
yeah, and then carried on with our adventure. There you go. See, now I've
See it.
covered everything to my knowledge.
You're currently at the vineyard or vineyard or however you want to pronounce it.
Vineyard.
When
Winery.
you arrived here, you found it under attack by some walking sticks and trees being led by some druids. You scared them off, between quotes, by trying to talk to them and like figure out what's going on. The wine in the main storage area got like spilled, and somebody figured out that it looked like the wine was like tampered with, and it is poisoned. After all that, you got invited upstairs for a dinner and to discuss more things. I don't quite remember if you learned from the old man from Urwin Martikov if he said why the druids are attacking this place.
For the stone.
Yes.
That-
Okay,
yeah,
cool. So you did learn that.
Yeah. He asked us to get it back from him, and we said we're not going to steal it from him. We're going to find out why they took it, and they might need it more than they do. We understand he needs it, but it could be theirs originally, blah, blah, blah. And I'm currently drawing pictures to attempt to communicate with him.
I'm sorry, was my recap not good enough for you then, Chris?
Yeah,
Did-
he
did I-
did say that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
I
it
was
is.
just like going over the end of last time to like where we are now. Because you kind of jumped from like one point to the other.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if we was talking about shit that we've already done or shit we did last.
And now we're hanging out with Prince Noctis.
I thought you said prick then. Prick Noctis.
Yeah, just
Prince
when you
Noctis.
said drawing pictures to communicate, my mind immediately went to that Clone Wars episode when Obi-Wan and Anakin were talking to the Tall on that ice planet.
Yeah, look, they don't
Oh,
speak
yeah.
properly, so hopefully you've got a law book maybe that will help us in this situation to.
Well, I gave all the old Dead House books to you.
Yeah, so you've learned
I don't know.
that the druids came here, attacked this place, and stole a magical stone, and without that stone, the berries and stuff that they use for their wines doesn't grow anymore. Like, the land is not fertile without the stone, so that's why the winery needs the stone back.
Feels like the stone does stuff like that. It might belong to the druids, so I think Alucard could be right, because that's kind of their stuff.
But this place did
But-
used to belong to a wizard.
But
Yep.
this winery is the only fertile land in the whole of Bretonia, and the entire region gets its wines and berries and stuff from this area. Without the stone, without the winery, Barovia is gonna like suffer.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
That means this guy works for Strahd.
I say, don't you have a spell that can make land fertile?
No, I can make water.
Turn that water into wine. It's alright, just turn all that poison alcohol into water, so at least they've got something, I guess.
I can't do that.
Son of a bitch.
You learn
So yeah,
magic.
they invited you up for
I'm not
some
smart
food.
enough for that.
It's a very sparse dinner. It's just some bread and some vegetables and the like.
Mm.
Nothing too
I love turnips.
extraordinary. Some turnips.
Just turnips.
I won't eat any. They don't look have much of the, I don't need.
This is lovely poison
If
food.
they offer a drink, though, I'll take it. If it's not
Yeah,
for the
they had,
poison
like,
shit downstairs.
Cups with they're offering some like water, ale and the like. No wine.
So
I'll
do
take some
you?
ale.
I just say to him. So do you have any like books on law here, or do you know?
Do you know anything about the druids that could help us? That's a good point.
I
Yeah.
could try a theology or intelligence test based on what Gris thinks would be more appropriate, see if I know anything.
I'm just asking anybody in this group.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I'd like,
yeah, so, yeah, go
I'd
on.
like to go in there not half cocked. If I'm going in, I want to be like fully cocked.
I know a bit about the druids, but I
That's
don't know if
why
I
I'm
have no
asking,
appropriate
'cause
thing.
Baba
might have come
Yaga.
Let me see.
Books?
I remember that. It
No,
was Baba Yaga, or whatever it is, and apparently she was an evil bitch.
books?
Baba
No,
Yaga?
not really. We just have ledgers for the sale and transport and deliveries and the like. Nothing really about the druids.
Anything about how the war first started between you guys? I know it obviously united over something.
Grace.
Well, the druids they left us alone for a long time. We never actually had any problems with the druids. It's only recent that they showed up to steal the stone from us. And this stone has been in the possession of my family for generations. It has been keeping this vineyard going for hundreds of years.
Did you get it legally? Like, did you buy it, or were you given it, or how did you obtain it originally? If you don't
Uh,
mind me asking.
Well, the stone was there were originally three magic stones buried under the vineyard here by rumors say by a wizard that originally owned these lands.
Ah, so that's why it's called Wizard of the One.
It doesn't look like this, does it? And I'll show him a piece of warpstone.
No, it is more refined in nature. It looks more like a big gem.
Is it this color?
The We only ever saw
Look,
the
does it
one
say?
stone, but legends say that there used to be three buried here and that they all have their own unique color, but the one that was buried here was a tint of green indeed.
Could have just been emerald-like.
Could have
Yes,
been.
it looked very emerald.
Was there any mention of the other rocks being taken away, or could they still be here somewhere?
I've been here my whole life and I've spent some time searching. I never did find any of the others.
Because I've got two friends here that might be able to detect if they're around.
Yeah, if it's of a holy nature or a magical nature, both me and Zoldat should be able to find it.
Yeah.
If it's still on the property.
You know,
I can
be
see
good.
the winds and he has connections to the gods.
Yo.
Yeah. So if they are the two magical stones, maybe we can just give you if they work in the same
Yes.
Why?
The first of the three stones disappeared 10 years ago, give or take. My eldest son was supposed to protect it, but he's a bit of a layabout. I'm sure he fell asleep while trying to keep an eye on it, and it disappeared under his watch,
Or he sold it.
he sold it, which has led to somewhat of a fight between me and my eldest son, which is why he is not here with us, which is why he has set up his own place in Vallaki. He has an inn there.
Wait a minute. What's
You're
his
talking
name?
about
Are you talking about the one that we've met previously? The Blue Water
the one
River?
that sent us here.
Yes, he's the innkeeper of the Blue Water Inn.
Why
We,
does
uh,
it-
By the way, Zolnat, he revealed to me that he's a Raven. I know.
Oh, we know. So
I
you
know.
also know that now. Okay.
I know that now. The only one that doesn't know currently is Philippe.
It's
Yes,
probably better we keep it that way.
Yes, Urwin that has the inn in Vallaki. He's my eldest son, but our relations are not great. We haven't really spoken since 10 years ago, since the gem disappeared.
You know, he has 2 kids now.
Cute little ones.
Yes,
Start
yes.
teaching them to read and write.
We still deliver our wines there for free, for no cost.
I'm starting to understand why he didn't come and pick this shipment up himself if you're having a disagreement.
Yes, there is some bad blood between us there.
Bet
Well,
you've all got the
families-
same blood.
family's the most important thing. Maybe you should try and make up with it. Maybe something seriously, Wait a minute, Chris. There wasn't a stone in that box I found, was there?
No.
Okay. Just to make sure, I was like, wait, did I see this before? It's like, maybe it was an honest mistake. But, 10 years is a long time, and time marches on. Yeah, I know what it's like to not have my family around, so... I don't know. Try to bury the hatchet, so to speak.
Battle card on the back when
If
he
you,
says that.
how about this? We will waive any sort of request for a reward if you all agree to at least meet with your son.
Oh, Alucard always patching up relationships as he does.
It is
Who
a
tries?
it's a long and dangerous road to travel towards Valaki. I am getting quite up there in age.
I mean, everything can start
Wait.
off with just a letter at least.
We could deliver a letter, yes, or perhaps I'll inquire if he'll come here for the next shipment, maybe.
Is he still
What the
together with that harlot?
Whoa! Don't talk about a man's wife that way.
1 second, let me look at my notes. Do you mean Danica? Danica? Danica.
I think that was her name. I'm sure he forsook his duty to protect the gem for her.
I
You
mean,
think he
maybe she was
off
his gem.
having a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hubba hubba.
What is that? Oh, it's fucking Dingo's
But yeah,
mic.
sorry, I don't mean to bore you with
That's fine.
our family matters.
Oh, not at all, not at all. It's your house because you.
I love Family Matters.
But yes, 10 years ago, one of the 3 gems disappeared. And then 3 weeks ago, another of the 3 gems got found. And you'll never believe this, but it looked like it was scarecrows, but they were walking, animated, and they took the gem with them.
Walking scarecrows.
Yes,
Maybe they
looked
just
like,
wanted a brain.
They looked like constructs of a sort, like being controlled by magics.
Hmm.
And then, a few days ago, the most recent gem got taken by the druids. So we lost all 3 now, which is very dire for the vineyard.
Do you think the
Well-
druids got all 3? Or do you think it could be 3 separate people?
Yes, I was wondering.
I do not know.
They animated the sticks, so sure they can animate straw. Perhaps they have 2 of them. Perhaps they even took the first. But if you point us in their general direction, we will go and have a word with them. We can go off in the morning or right now if you wish.
Yes, if we can, you can get at least one of the magic stones back. We can resume production of our 2 most famous wines. But to make our famous of the drinks, our most exquisite drink, we need all 3. Without the power, we cannot make it.
I
see.
have the power!
Well, we will try.
One last thing. Sorry to keep this going on. Did you hear any other phrases that the druids said at any time? Like any other words they said? Because literally Baba Yaga's the only thing I heard them say. So have you heard any other phrases that might be able to link to language at all, or?
Sorry, no. Nothing of the sort. All I know is that they come from Yester Hill to the south. There is a druidic circle there that holds some magic power.
Hey, Grace,
Yes.
can I do a folklore to see what folklore I know about druids?
Okay.
Thank you. Let's see what folklore.
I just wear their colours. I do not understand their language.
Oh, nice.
I'm not part of their world.
What do I know?
Shit.
I am checking the book.
Yeah.
Wow, just imagine if you had another book that could help you with this information, like a leather book.
A leather book.
Yeah, a book of magic that you've been asking for a while. That'd be brilliant. Or a floating sword.
Yeah. So, like, I'm just looking up the meaning exactly. It's like about the culture or what the group generally does or what they're typically like, what they might live like, what they might eat, that sort of thing.
The only thing.
So you know about druids that they are a ancient form of magic users. Before the Empire was united under Sigmar, they were a collection of loose tribes, and there were many druids back then performing the magic for the different tribes. But united under the Empire of Sigmar, where it became like one empire, the druids kind of disappeared and got replaced with the wizards of the different colleges of magic. So there are still remnants of druids left, but they are secluded deep within like forests.
Mm.
Hmm.
And what are their typical stance? Is it typically aggressive or typically not?
It depends from region to region, but they tend to not be too kind to people encroaching on their territory within the forest. They
Right.
are highly protective of their sacred groves.
Got it. Right. Okay. Now I know what I want to ask. Have you made any extensions to the winery lately?
No, the winery has always been the same size. The power of the stone only reaches so far, so we can only make our plantation so big.
I see.
I mean, the druids in Albion were very nice.
True. And naked.
Yes. Yes.
You got distracted by the nudity again, didn't you?
The druids are
Yes.
the druids are often seen accompanied by painted warriors that bear markings much as yourself. As he points towards Gordon.
Maybe they were just calling you bodyguard or something.
Maybe.
Maybe they speak Albion.
But they use
They
some
don't.
sort of coloration to color mud a bluish tint and cover themselves with it. It is not quite the same as the markings you have.
I
Oh,
wrote down the Albion
Yeah.
word for hello in my notes.
I show him the pot of paint that I've got. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty much this stuff. I got it as a tattoo, so it'd be more permanent. The magic.
You're still carrying around that pot of paint.
Yeah, of the magic tattoo paint. It's probably like dry and crusty now, but I do have like, I just didn't add some water and it'll be fine.
You just open it up and it's like, like food that you forgot in the fridge for like a month. You're like, oh no, just immediately close it
Oh no,
again.
I don't open it. Like it's air sealed. Like there's no air in it.
okay.
Like, I'm just showing them. I don't open it. It's just in case. Like yeah, it's pretty much. Instead of wearing armor, you wear this and it protects you. But you have to believe. I think I was told, or it doesn't work. It's kind of like religion. You gotta believe, or it doesn't
Does
work.
this paint work on everyone? Oh, well, as you're just saying, you gotta believe or it doesn't work.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the more belief you have, it works better for people. Like, to be honest, it'd probably work better on the priest than it would me, because I bet he's got a lot of willpower.
Oh.
Unshading how it actually works here for people. What did you do?
What?
What did you do?
I did nothing.
You didn't do a stealth, mate. You did a dex.
I did nothing. Like it never happened. What are you talking about?
I want to do a perception now.
Well, I already rolled a secret perception for you, and you got a success level of +8, so you definitely notice Alucard trying to, reach his head towards you.
What are you trying to do, Alucard? If you want to cuddle and a kiss, now is not the time.
I just grab it.
He grabs the baby blanket.
This thing is creepy.
I allow it.
Stop fucking wearing it!
I allow it.
And I shove it into his bag.
You can get rid of it. I don't need it anymore.
I throw it out the window.
My blanket!
The window's
No,
closed.
No, fuck this. No, I know what I'm doing. This thing it really creeps me out. Like, genuinely, this is so creepy that you've been wearing this. I'm burning it. It's going up in flames.
Right
Oh, I
here,
have been wearing
in this,
it. Right
in
here.
this dinner room.
In my hand.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been wearing it. It's just
What
been
was
in
that?
the bag.
What did you just do? Is that magic?
Magic flame, yes.
He's somewhat of a wizard.
And I'll hold it out if they want to see.
Oh, you're a spellcaster.
Yes, that's what I was saying before. If we were going to look around for these, see if they're still on the property, I can see the winds of magic.
Ah, so if I understand correctly, you've been sent here by my son, my eldest son, from the inn.
Yes, to collect
Collect the
shipment
delivery.
and to see what was wrong.
Ah. And you are adventurers, opposing the Dark Master of this land, and you are aware of our other form.
Of course.
Yeah.
I see. I see what Martikov is doing. Has he said
I
anything about the relic that we are in possession of?
He has. He said he mentioned if we helped him with the shipment that he might be able to show us where a relic is. I'm at a
Ah,
hilltop. Like you see, I we met the Strigony, and we got these card readings that have been pointing us towards relics and treasures of Strahds and things that might help bring him down. And one of them mentioned ravens that might take us to the treasure we seek. When considering your
Ravens.
I don't know what you would call the situation, ability.
Yes.
We assumed it was you guys, or well, we didn't assume it was you. We assumed it was him, but now we know we were related.
I
we assume
assume
it's one
it
of
was you guys.
Well, our holy symbol of our kind, holy symbol of raven kind, we protect it well. All of us that get shapeshifted to the ravens, but we have kept it for safekeeping, hidden away underneath a tree that is covered with ravens.
Like the card
Ah,
said.
like the card said, yes.
And it is nearby. It is past the Jester Hill where the druids come from. We have not been able to go there for a good while because of the druids.
Well, it seems like the situation would be most advantageous to us both, if you're willing to show us.
Yes, this relic does mean a lot to me and my people, but you intend to use its powers to oppose the one who leads these lands.
Yes,
And
before
keeps
we
everyone
leave,
imprisoned in said lands.
yeah, so before we leave, unless we are somehow teleported away or something like that, which has happened to us, we will return the relic.
Ah, well then I will entrust the relic with you and your group if you manage to locate it.
Most excellent. Would you like us to leave now?
It is getting quite late. You can stay for the night, but if you don't mind traveling through the night in these dangerous lands, you're free to do so.
Are you
Alucard.
feeling up to it? It's up to you.
It might be a good idea because Peter looks a bit exhausted.
Yes.
He
Yes,
did
maybe
take quite a
we'll-
bad
maybe we'll
cut.
get some rest.
Peter.
Yeah, are you okay, Peter? You hanging in there? You're hanging in like a
Uh,
trooper there. You like I can see your arm's still messed up.
My
Do you
arm
see-
hurts, my leg hurts, my knee. I'm not feeling too good.
Oh, I grab his arm and I snap it.
What?
As in back into place, or
Oh, Healy.
I've got heal now, baby.
Okay.
Yeah,
He-
back into place.
He had a dislocated knee.
I thought he had an arm thing as well.
Yeah, he has an arm thing as well.
Yeah, I went for the eye. I'm trying to help him with his arm.
It needs a 6 success level to reset the knee. You got a 3, so you can try
not going
later
for the
on
knee.
again.
I'm going for the arm.
But his arm is he torn the muscle on his arm.
He's
Yeah,
gonna.
but don't you use him healing to? Will you reduce it by days for the success level?
Yeah, but you said you snap it. You don't like snap
I know.
the arm
Okay,
to like heal a
I was
muscle.
all right, I was imagining like it was clicked out of place and this would help him. But all right,
But that's
rub his arm
exactly
muscle.
what that's exactly what was with his knee, which is why I thought you were doing it to his knee.
Yeah, no, I was just doing it for a lull. But no, I do a heal test on him. You know, I rub his muscles. I give it a little kiss.
Oh, you
bandage
get
it up
plus
a
20
bit.
to that.
Tell him to get some rest.
Pardon me.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Peter gets some sleep.
I'm not going to try his knee. I just learned how to heal.
And maybe the priest can help him out a little bit as well.
can try.
I'll look through me. I'll look through me herbs and see what I can do for you, Peter.
Yes,
Getting really high.
You can
Can't get
go
rid
if
of the
you
weight.
want. If these 5 people allow it, I can stay here and rest for the night. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, so to speak.
Yeah.
Snaps his neck. There's the 6.
Oh, that's what you need.
I could make him a rage-filled drug zombie.
That does not help our present situation.
That would make it so he could keep going.
I mean,
But
We're gonna
so
come-
many weird herbs. I'm
said
actually
we
more
might-
terrifying with my herbs, to be honest.
we'll probably
I
have
can
to come
kill you
back here
once.
anyway. So if they're alright with letting Peter sleep here, we're gonna come back here anyway.
Yeah, he caught an infection during one of the fights, so he has like malaise and stuff like that. He has some diseases.
Question:
No, cool.
Is Philippe now like me? Can he no longer get drunk? I was thinking about this in work today. He's immune to poison conditions, and alcohol is a poison.
Oh.
It's also a thing that comes up on a lot of things where they have poison immunity and like shows and things where they can no longer get drunk. So it just came across my head today, and I was
Can you
wondering,
imagine
can he no
just-
longer get drunk?
Well,
Can you
I
imagine
don't
just
know.
being unable to get drunk, even though you
Mhm.
want to get drunk?
You can at the very least, you can no longer die from drinking.
Yeah, Bretonian
I
knights
mean-
love their wine, but maybe they cannot get drunk from it. Maybe they just like the taste. I've never really thought about that, but
Maybe
Yeah.
they can,
alcohol
but
is
maybe-
a sort of poison.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, always been on top of your game, never been like drunk, like affecting your
Mhm.
fighting skill.
Like, I mean, he's meant to be the Grail Knight, so maybe that just makes him, you're immune to everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You probably can't get drunk anymore.
Yeah. I
That-
don't know.
that would
Since
make
I ever
sense.
want to replay it, and
Hmm.
have something for us to bond over. It's like, oh, delicious wine, but we can't get drunk. Oh.
I
Yeah,
do
but
have
like
a
you said,
200 and...
delicious.
It still tastes delicious. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
I don't really have much to help him. I can seal up his wounds. I can do this. I can make him heal up his points. But bed rest and a surgeon is what he needs. But we don't have no surgeon, so bed rest. Bed rest.
Not yet.
need a surgeon for my nose.
Yes.
I crack his nose back in.
No, you need the surgery talent.
I know.
to heal
Can I do it anyway?
Right.
Try and straighten it up a bit.
it. Make it worse.
Make it work.
Okay. How about this? We sleep here for the night. We go off early morning. Go off and see if we can catch the Druids,
Yeah.
and then see what we can do. Everybody happy with that plan?
That way, at the very least, we know that they won't get. We won't be overrun in the middle of the night.
I don't have any guest rooms, and I have a big family. All the rooms are already taken. Do you mind
All right, we'll
staying
go.
in the stables?
Not at all.
course
We travel on the road
Yes.
a lot. We're used to sleeping in carts and on the ground and in trees and things.
Yeah, that's fine.
In fact, a barn is sometimes better than what we usually sleep in sometimes.
Mm.
Though we've been lucky
Alright,
lately.
now one of
There's
us is
quite
going
a
to
lot
get
of villages
impregnated.
in here.
Now one of us is going to get impregnated by an angel.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
We
okay.
gotta go back for a census for a place we don't live in, because that makes sense.
I'm just
Fucking
thinking. I'm like,
stupid.
What is this a reference to?
The Bible.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What is this a
Bible.
reference to? The Bible.
Oh, that's the thing, Mckadow, you might know this. I was talking to Gris and Aidan about it.
Huh?
Oh,
Devils
no.
get like fire immunity, so the angels get
Oh
cold
my god.
immunity.
Oh my god.
So
Oh.
say it again, because everybody talked over you.
Devils get immunity to fire, obviously, because
Uh-huh.
devils and demons. The angels get like cold immunity because they're all the way up, up in the sky. I was asking this, and these guys were like, "No, they'll just probably get fire immunity," and I was like, "But that makes
I'd
no
im-
sense. They're
I'd
not in
imagine
hell."
Maybe more like a wind resistance thing. Because otherwise, they'd be blinded every time they fly.
I just assumed like cold and possible. Like I think more like D&D standards. Like they'd just be immune to cold damage because they're so high up.
Possibly.
Yeah, but that's more for like, ice creatures and stuff that live like in the cold, frosted
Yeah, but,
north and
like-
stuff like that.
Oh well, how high is heaven?
It depends what your world said. Is heaven like
Yeah,
literally in the clouds, or is it like another realm?
yeah. If it's
Just
like,
goes
if
Most
it's,
places it's another realm.
if it's angels that like actively fight demons, I say that they would have some sort of like
No,
protection against like hellfire and stuff like that, because they have to deal with it.
Yeah, this could be a fun another topic on on our next podcast that we make.
But yeah, it's in the end of the day, it's all made up. Like it's all according to
Whoa,
the
whoa,
rules
hang on a minute.
of whoever wrote the thing.
It's weird to believe more into devils and demons than it is to believe in angels. Obviously, they're all fucking linked.
But yeah, so you're gonna stay in the stables here for the night?
Why is Peter here? He
Yeah.
should be in a nice, comfy bed.
Oh yeah.
That says the Bibble.
Not
Says
gonna
the
give him a sofa or something. My God.
But they have no room. They have no real like living room in this place with like a sofa or anything like that.
They just like hang upside down like bats. Just on just on a beam, they just crap their legs
Just the
around it.
bedroom's like an office, and then a whole load of like wine-related things.
God, do they just sleep on top of one another?
Can you unpause the game, Bruce?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to quickly cross-check this and try an experiment.
Oh,
Wow. Just imagine
I'm
if
gonna
I had
go
my
over to one of the
blanket right now.
bushes,
I'd be
and I'm
so
going to bury
comfy.
one of the warp stone underneath it, and we'll see what happens in the morning.
Okay.
I want to see if they're related to the same green emerald, because it's possible it could be made from warp stone. It's probably
God.
not, but it
We
could be.
come back and the tree's mutated into a horrible creature. Like, ah, shit.
And
The
now it's going to try and
Whomping
kill
Willow.
Riftalia.
So, Priest, do you want to tell us a bedtime story, or...?
Ah, you love your stories, don't you, Conan?
It's the only
Can I
thing that brings
shoot
me
myself?
joy in this life that isn't chaotic.
Should I tell them a horror story instead?
Ooh, fuck me.
I still win. I guess I did tell him a horror story because it actually fits. I tell him a horror story to get him to sleep.
Ooh.
I just start relating to the character more and more in the story. I'm like, is he talking about me?
He's trying to endure the pain.
It's like his sleep roll. It rolls off endurance.
He's trying to
Ah,
endure
alright.
the story. God, then, so what was the story about?
Once upon a time,
Yeah.
there was a
What?
little man with little dreams and a little son.
Oh.
The little son wanted to grow up to be a pit fighter.
Oh, I don't like this already. Was the father an alcoholic
Peace out.
abusive man?
No, the father was a
You're
great and
casting it on
kind, caring
me.
man. But one day, the brother came home to find that his sister was in the arms of his father, being repeatedly beep, 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 because Slanesh had beep, 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 and then beep, beep, all the way in the beep, 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 and then he was scarred for life. And he spent his entire life running from Slanesh, constantly trying to get him as he had
I'm
gotten
left
his
by that point.
family.
When it got to the father fucking the sister, I left.
Where did you go?
I just went outside. This was not a good bedtime story. He's talking about fucking incest.
I'm trying to scare him straight.
You're not scaring me straight. You just make me think, man, you've been more corrupted than me at this point. You didn't used to speak like this.
I'm not actually doing all this, I'm just honestly messing with you, but yeah. I would tell you just a scary story to try and scare you straight with relation to Slanesh, because I just don't want you to get any more corrupt, buddy.
Wow, he's trying to scare me straight, a bisexual man trying to scare me
You know what I
straight.
mean,
Oh,
you're the
no
one taking it out of
political.
context.
Wow.
You
I
made
thought-
it racist.
I thought, what's that
But-
got to do with racism? It's sexuality, you twat.
Watch out, we're
Right,
gonna get
sexist.
cancelled.
You made it sexist.
I didn't say anything about it, mate. You're the one talking about scaring me straight.
So
You
yeah,
took
you're
that
just,
out of context and made it sexist.
You're just exchanging stories in this place, and Alucard casts sleep on himself, so he just sleeps immediately. And Peter rolls up in like
Lucky.
a corner on some like hay, and he also just falls asleep.
Alucard's asleep and can't do nothing, right?
Pretty
I'm only
much.
in a deep sleep for
Are you going to put his hand in a
like
in a bowl of
49
warm water?
seconds. But yes.
Oh yeah. That's a much better idea.
is he gonna just sit on his head?
You just tell me unzip my trousers. No, that's a better idea. No, I do nothing to Alucard. He's
you draw
sleeping.
like on his face with some like
Yeah,
with a
just a
permanent
dick
marker.
going into his, just drawing a dick going into his mouth. But no, I'm like, we need to look our best for the druids tomorrow. I don't do anything to Alucard. He hasn't done it while I've been sleeping, so I'll give him the
To
same
your
courtesy.
knowledge.
Okay, so you two stay up a
Hmm.
bit and like just tell stories to each other.
Yeah. God, I remember this one time. My father was smoking a cigar and he put it out on me. Hurt like a bitch.
Did you ever punch him?
Of course I did. But then, he broke my rib by hitting me back twice as hard.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying I wouldn't have stood for that shit much longer if I were you.
Wow. He was a tough man. He wanted me to
But
be
you're
as
not him.
tough as iron. But to be honest with you, when I was younger, I was actually quite weak and feeble, quite ill quite a lot of the time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's why, like, when you
You're
first
not.
met me, I was very into like orange juice and good hearty meals and the whole diet plan and that. Just try and make sure I'd be the strongest I can be.
And now it's basically rice.
Yeah. No, it's just rice. Just rations and rice.
Okay, cool. And while you guys are talking, getting ready to get some shut-eye, meanwhile, somewhere in a swamp, a Bretorian knight is laying face down in the mud with his horse watching him.
He ain't playing with us this
He's
week.
sniffing some. No.
So yeah,
So what are you
Aidan,
doing?
you wake up, you come to consciousness, you find yourself laying down in a swamp. You're completely covered in like the swampy muck, but you feel invigorated. You've just went through this whole thing. You're not 100% certain if it really happened or not. Like it's all a bit of like a haze, but you feel stronger than your previous self.
Okay, I'm gonna sit up and stand up and look around, like if any of my swords are on the floor or anything like that. If I've
Hey,
got
you
all
look
my
around,
money.
you go over your stuff. You notice that your breastplate seemingly has changed. Like it was just a normal, unassuming metal breastplate that you bought, and now it looks very Bretonnian with like markings on it, and it seems to be emanating some radiance. You feel like a blessed presence coming from it. And,
Would it?
within amongst your belongings is also an unassuming golden cup.
It was real.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna put it in my backpack and get on my horse and start riding away.
Okay, riding which way?
The way I came, so north.
Okay, you're gonna double back the way you came.
Yeah.
You feel stronger than before, but you also feel very, very hurt. Like you've
Okay.
been through like a tense fight and you barely made it out. And games-wise, you're on 1 hit point.
So would this help? Oh wait, and I'm gonna use the icon, the icon of Ravenloft.
Okay, it heals something d something, right?
3d8 plus 3.
Yeah, didn't the druid specifically, since some, or was it the elves specifically told you how to use one of its abilities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll those dice.
I am.
Oof.
I'm 19. I'm full health.
What is your
Total
max health?
restoration.
16.
16. Okay, that's not too crazy.
Ah, okay.
And your AC, everything together, like armor, toughness, and shield.
4, 3, 3.
So
Well,
10.
yeah. Right about, but my head is 1 higher.
Okay. So if something hits you for 26 or higher, they one-shot you, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know for my future monsters, no.
Hopefully I can get more thingy with now I can upgrade toughness.
Oh, can you upgrade toughness now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm like 5 off.
That'll bump up your wounds, definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah, you use the icon, woo, you feel like a glow coming over you, and you feel better. It has healed you a bit. Well, it has healed you to full.
Okay. Oh, before I set off, I'm gonna do a pray to the lady and say thank you for the gift of your powers. Okay, pray.
Okay.
Difficult.
You mounted your horse, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, a failure. As you're on top of your horse, just like sultering away from the swamp, you say a little prayer, and out of the swampy muck, out of the water, rises 10 zombies, just crawling and slithering towards you within the fog.
Okay, I will crack my neck, hop off my horse. No. I will stay on my horse, and I'll charge into
No.
the nearest zombie.
Okay, you just mount a charge at a zombie.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll have to put a token down.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Put him close to me so I can actually see him. Okay.
And then You are mounted and you charge, and he is a smaller target, but I don't know if it's gonna like auto-calculate the size, if it's gonna use the size of your horse or not.
I think it should. Yeah, charge, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Ooh.
yeah, mounted it says, so it should.
Okay, cool.
That +1 can be gone now because it automatically does it.
Yeah, you just cleave to one of these like 10 zombies that has risen out of the swamp. The other ones are still like sauntering on towards you, but they're zombies, so they're slow.
How
They,
close
like,
are they to me?
It's all like spread out amongst the swamp. They're not too close. They're kind of like just coming through the fog.
Are they close enough so I can do an attack on them? Another attack?
No,
Where
you'll
you-
have to like
no?
ride towards
Okay.
one of them.
Okay. Is it
But
their
you-
turn?
Yeah, they'll just move closer towards you. They're slow zombies.
Okay.
You're on a horse, like they can never catch up with you.
Okay. I would like to do circles and charge into them.
Okay, you're just gonna like keep circling around them until you get all 10 of them.
Yep. Do you want me to make
Like
10
Mountain
rolls?
Blade.
Roll me 9 d10s.
This D10's in. 9. Any like pluses?
No, just normal. Can I see the rolls? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 10s. Yeah, you get like 4 of them. That is 3 remaining.
Yeah. How far are they away from me?
There's 5 remaining actually. That was
5
maths there. But
Okay.
yeah, if they stand no chance against you mounted. They cannot like catch up. Like you're just running. You're literally just running circles around them. So you're just going around like cleaving them up.
Yeah. And then once we're done, I'll ride off to the north.
Okay, cool. You go northwards, you reach the same crossroads again that you did earlier. Well,
Okay.
earlier. Yesterday. But earlier in game.
Yeah. What do? Oh, it's
Just gonna
paused.
keep it paused so that the timer doesn't keep running the clock.
What does it say on the things? The.
This was with the broken signpost, but the other guys, when you came past here, you fixed it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so the signpost that was broken originally when you were here, when you were like fitting the wood and stuff like that, is now like fully fixed. Like somebody has like repaired it.
Okay. Is it like on the thing as well? Like
Yeah.
in the right directions?
Well, as far as you know.
I'm trying to think to myself, did Conan ever tell me that we need to go to the Wizards of the Wine? If it says on the board.
One of the signs does point to the Wizards of the Wine.
Dang.
I don't know if you know. Did you guys ever tell Philippe?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Conna, you were the one that originally like grabbed the mission to go get the wine.
I told the tavern guy to tell him that we were going to the Wizard of the Wine, but that's about all I remember.
Okay. Make me an intelligence check, I guess, to see if you would know where they would be.
Intelligence. Where the fuck is intelligence?
Just on your main page.
Yeah. Average. Oh wait, I need to take some advantages off because it's kept on 2. Ah,
Ooh.
91.
You have no idea where they went.
Okay, then I'm going back to the town.
Okay, make me a perception, a difficult one.
Okay.
Actually, have Esteban make a difficult perception.
Okay. Let me just bring up Esteban's sheet.
Yeah, you have access to do that, right?
Yeah. Actually, I can't. Can't roll perception on it, I think.
Well, he doesn't have skills because it's a horse.
Yeah.
You have to use the main characteristics that perception rolls off, which is initiative, I believe.
Initiative. Oh, yes. It's initiative like me. How do I actually roll? Oh, there we go.
33. Ooh. As you ride around the muddy road towards the town of Alaki, you hear a metal like snap, and your horse like neighs out in pain. You have walked into a hunting trap. Well, the horse has walked into a hunting trap, like a big old
Okay.
the metal like bear trap thingies.
Has it chopped off his foot?
No, it did not dismember the foot, but it's
Okay,
like it is clamped on tight on the foot. It is bleeding profusely.
I'm gonna. And where is this? Is this near the corner bit? Or is
Of
it on the way?
of the road?
Yes, where are we with the trap?
Just on the road towards the town. So
Okay.
somewhere between the town and the crossroad.
I'm gonna try and get the bear trap off. The road, whatever the trap is. I'm gonna try and.
Okay. How are you
Push it
gonna
up.
go about doing it?
Well, I'm gonna put one foot on one side and use my hand to separate them.
Okay, so just pure strength to like pull it open.
Yeah.
Okay, strength roll. Oof. Marginal success. Takes you. This thing is tougher than you thought, and it takes you a little bit to like pry it open, but eventually you get it like off Esteban's like leg, and you can tell and you can hear that the horse is in a lot of pain,
Yeah.
and it is bleeding heavily from its front leg.
Okay. Let me have a look. Let me see if I got anything. Wait, can I use this to heal over people? Can I use the statue to heal it?
Was it a statue like once every dawn you can use it?
Yeah, once every new dawn. Okay. I'm gonna take my cape off and wrap it around its leg as tight as I can.
Okay. Do you have heal?
I do.
Okay, cool. You can make
Oh.
heal or animal care.
Which one is better? That same. I just do animal care because it makes more sense.
Yeah. So you use your cape, your like cloak for this,
Yeah,
like the whole thing, or do you rip it?
the whole thing. I can get it cleaned after.
Okay. Me trying to like figure out if you just destroyed your cape or not. Yeah.
No.
You unlatch your cloak. You tie it tightly around the horse's leg.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna try and. Okay. Do I do a stupid thing and try and lift it up and walk to?
So you stop the bleeding, but the horse is like walking with a little bit of a limp now.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I walk back to the crossroads with the horse?
Yeah.
Okay. How far does the river with the thingy
Snap,
sign say?
you walk on the same trap. No.
With that trap, I'm gonna fucking rip it apart with my bare hands.
Okay, you're just gonna destroy the trap.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Do I need to do a strength?
Okay. Yeah, you snap like the whole like spring mechanism and stuff like that. It just flies apart. Just
Wow, just imagine destroying someone's property.
Yeah, just shrapnels of metal now.
Okay, and then I'll
Some
clear
hunter
it.
somewhere is like, my trap.
That's okay. I'll clear it from Esteban's feet and then start walking to the sign.
Okay, so you're back at the crossroads. Interesting.
Yeah. I have a finger to my madness.
Oh,
Is
a
it one of
method
the
to your madness?
crossroads where fucking is that another bear trap?
Oh, but it is another event. As you reach the crossroads, the forest around you seemingly comes alive, and
Yeah, we
6
tried to kill
walking
him.
trees come out of the forest, like creaking and cracking in the rain.
Tomorrow, I'll go up to the sign. Is it coming to attack me? Does it look like it's coming to attack me?
It
Yeah,
is.
assumption.
Which one was it? Was it needle? Yeah. It is 6 of these things. Oop.
Oh, not Dave things again.
They are very slowly, like limbering their way towards you from the surrounding forest.
Very slow.
Yeah.
How big are they?
Like trees, like ants, like. They're the same size as you, average.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell last one to back off, and then I'm gonna just walk circle to the sign, quickly read it, see how far the rivers of the wine, whatever that place is called, see how far it is away, and then come back to Esteban and walk around and go to the rivers of the wine.
Visits of the wine. Okay, what made you decide
I
this
guess
time
that's
to
the
go towards
closest.
the?
'Cause
I see.
closest, and Esteban
Metagaming.
needs healing.
So yeah,
Well,
you just leave these 3 things in the dust as you ride off.
Do I ride on? I'll walk on with him because I'm not gonna go on that leg.
Yeah, they just, as you look behind, you see them like gathering in the center of the crossroads, and they're seemingly not chasing you.
Okay. Oh, they want the blood, and okay, I'll just
Esteban's blood.
yeah, just walk him to the nearest, well, to the river of the wine. I guess it's the nearest thing.
Well, you follow the road through the forest, and you come to another crossroad.
Okay, what does it say?
Give me a second. But it pretty much has the same signs as the other crossroad.
Okay, does it say any
So-
numbers, like how close?
No distances on the sign. It's an
Okay.
arm pointing north towards something called Kresk. An arm pointing east that reads Valaki. And an arm pointing southwest that reads the Wizard of Wines.
Lucky.
Yes, the town you came from, Valaki.
Yes. Well, I already said on that awful. Go back. Wait, here. I already said here that I was going to the Wizard of Wine. I'm gonna follow it down.
Okay, so you're following the sign that leads to the Wizard of the Wines.
Yeah.
As you ride along the road, you see figures in the forest, like humanoid shapes, just lingering behind trees, sticking to like the shadows hidden in the fog.
Okay. Humanoid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you in there.
You like the rustling of like bushes and twigs like being snapped and branches and stuff, but nobody responds.
Okay. I'll say in Whiteland. Oh, the space is same.
That is the kind of common in this.
Yeah. I'll just walk on then. Walk on?
Okay, cool. And like the whole time you're riding, you can't help the feeling that like something is watching you. You feel like eyes upon you, but you can't quite like, with your very poor perception, you can't quite figure out what it is or who is keeping an eye on you. You just have this unsettling feeling.
Okay.
And eventually, you reach what looks like a vineyard. You see the plantation, I guess, like the whole rows of berry bushes and all that stuff, like surrounded by fences, and a building in the middle of all of it.
I'm gonna walk up to the building with Esteban.
Okay, Esteban is still kind of like limping.
Yeah, I'll help him there. Like, I, hmm, I don't know. I don't know how to help
Yeah.
him, but I'll go slow.
You're limping through the grapevines. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there you see rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees. And revealing in the fog, you see a building.
Yeah.
Situated in the midst of the vineyard, is a winery. The winery is an old 2-story stone building with multiple entrances, thick ivy covering every wall, and iron fencing along its roofline. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. You see like a wooden stable is attached to the building that seems to be of a more recent construction. It is newer than the rest of the building.
Okay.
I love that I can still get you to laugh at that.
What's
Thanks
go
for
up
the
and knock on
follow,
the door.
Dark Drace.
whenever I get closer.
Yeah, there's nobody really like outside. There's a few like torchlight embers from in the windows of the building. So you just ride up, you dismount from your mount, and you walk up to the door.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Don't want any. Fuck off.
I was already dismounted then.
Now let's hope this map loads. Oh, there we go.
All I see is the roof. No.
Is it gonna put you down with your mount immediately? Yeah.
Yeah. Esteban.
Then click on you, go to combat, dismount, and you're free. There we go.
Yay. Oh, shit. Okay. Where's the door? There?
There is
Knock,
a door
knock.
there. Yeah, you knock on the door like no immediate response. You hear some like horse noises coming from the stables.
Yeah, I'll continue knocking. Knock again.
Do
What?
you knock louder or just
Louder, yeah, I'll knock louder.
big like banging?
I like it, the
Uh,
people just trying to fucking sleep. They're like, can you fuck off? It's like 2 a.m, you dick.
Alucard is fast asleep because he used a spell to make himself fall asleep, but Zoldat and Conan, you guys definitely hear the knocking.
What, by the barn, or has he actually gone knocked at the door?
You hear knocking, but it's not knocking on the barn door. You hear knocking from like somewhere else.
I'll go check what's happening. Like, motherfuck.
What did I miss?
Someone's knocking on the door at the house. I'll go check it. You stay here. I open the door. Right, who's making that fucking noise?
Yeah,
You just
can
woke
move
me up.
on
I'm
the,
not happy.
Program, it's not paused anymore.
It's just checkered screen for me for some reason, so I'm gonna refresh. But yeah, I'll go see what's occurring.
So you walk out the barn, and yeah, you see, you immediately see that it's Philippe. I mean, with his glowing helmet, he can't really. There's nobody else running around with a helmet like that.
For fuck's sake, it's like a bad disease. You can't get rid of him.
Quick question. Is it still glowing? You said he was covered from head to toe in muck.
Yeah, he is very muddy, but you know the glow is still like peering through like.
The mud. I
Yeah.
just wondered if he covered it in mud, would it work? Because that would be good for stealth. Anyway.
He's a dirty boy. Philippe!
I'll knock again.
Philippe!
My ghost.
Your
You're not
ghost.
gonna fuck me, you sack
Nah,
of shit.
I'm done. Yes? Who knows my name?
Who the fuck do you think it is? Who else has this voice?
Oh, I, Conan.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, Esteban's been injured. I was coming to see if we could get some help.
How the fuck did you get your horse back? What is that, Strahd's castle? Oh wait, I thought you was on your quest.
Long story, completed the quest, pull out my grail.
Oh, whoa. It's
And now
really
we're-
early in the fucking morning, man. I appreciate, like, you know, the reluctancy, you know, to fucking calm down.
Okay, I'll explain the story, but I need to just see if they can do anything with Esteban, and I'll go
They
back
might
to
be
the
able to
door.
put it down.
I won't say anything. I'll just.
I mean, normally
No.
when they get an injured leg, they put it down. They're much use for a horse that can't work.
Right.
Let's see, Dinger.
See ya.
Right.
Is it
Yeah,
still
you're gonna
bleeding?
Yeah, you're gonna have to old yellow your horse.
Yeah. I'll say, is the horse still bleeding, Chris?
No, he put his cloak around it. Like if you approach the horse, you see on its front, like right leg, it has Philippe's cloak like tightly around the leg to like stop the bleeding. The cloak has like soaked up a bit of the blood, so it's very ragged looking.
I can try a thing.
Oh, you can try and help him. I'll stop
I
knocking.
can try. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I can give it a go.
So what are you lot doing here?
I mean, Alucard's asleep in the barn and so's the priest. You know, it's like 2 in the morning, dude.
Why are you here?
This is the Wizards of the Wine. We had a job to come here, and now we're dealing with druids as well in the morning. But we're trying to deal with them diplomatically, so don't go off trying to kill them.
Right.
Chris, it's hard here, isn't it? Is it difficult?
Hard to do praise.
Difficult to do what?
Religion.
Religion? Yeah, it's hard.
Okay. This, like I said, this may not work, but it might do. We'll see.
Well, you got the blessing of healing, haven't you?
Okay, it's on 0, so if I gave it a up the plus level,
Nah, it's still gonna say it failed.
I can't. Well, I tried. It was a decent roll, but my religion isn't very good.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Who did you
I'm a
pray to?
heretic.
What did you say?
I just say, is there anything you can do for the horse, Katia? But she probably realizes that my heart ain't in it.
So your prayer is just asking a question.
Yeah, can you do anything with this? As I touch the
Please
horse,
just give me a sign. Where are you going with this shit?
I'm just stroking the horse. I'm like, can you fix this idiot's horse or?
If you want me to eat these milk and cookies in your honor, give me no sign.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
cool,
I tried.
cool.
I
Yeah,
tried.
nothing. You say your prayer, but nothing happens. The whore just like gives you a lick.
I'm sorry.
You didn't mean to, but you definitely just said whore.
Oh.
Can you heal this whore? Just stroking the horse, like, I'm sorry.
Well, she might if it's a whore because, you know, it's Katia.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you had to add it. Like whore, like it's like the saying "ho." Like it's sign of respect in Katia's religion. Like, what's up, my ho?
I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
that's true.
I tried, but
Well,
I'm kind of in a sensitive situation with gods at the moment, so I don't think these powers are going to last much longer.
If you falter on your beliefs, you will lose them, as well as your soul.
You're fucking asleep. Shut your mouth.
I'm on your shoulder. I'm your shoulder angel, remember?
Back in the barn.
so
Next character, Conna and Destructore roleplay together is just like an ogre with 2 heads, and they're each 1 head.
Wait, don't you have
That sounds
animal
amazing.
care?
I do. That's what I used to fucking put the
Oh my
cape
God,
on. I
Chris.
don't have no bandages.
I can't pay more.
Oh, you need bandages? I've got bandages.
You have bandages?
Of course I got bandages. I'm a pit fighter. I've always got bandages.
Heidelberg.
Can I replace the cape with the bandages?
I
Okay,
mean,
the
sure,
same
the blood stopped, so the cape would probably be a better harness for your horse. But if you want to change out with bandages, sure. If you want to do, I don't know what else it would achieve though.
How many bandages do you have?
I have loads of bandages, but I ain't using it
Oh.
all on his fucking horse. If you're gonna ask that question, Chris, got a whole
All the
fucking
bandages.
yeah. I have, as I keep scrolling. Oh yeah, my baby blanket's gone. Look
Yeah.
at that. I have 11
That's
bandages.
creepy.
Okay.
I burnt it up in smoke.
Could have used the baby blanket.
Good of.
I have 11 bandages. Why, Chris?
Just make sure if you like end up using a bandage instead of the cloak,
I mean,
you
the
take
horse
one
isn't
off.
bleeding, so and he's got a cape around there, so I don't know how a bandage would help. But I ain't a horse doctor.
Well, it can
so I
still
wouldn't know.
open.
I think what he's saying is to like replace the cape with a bandage.
Yeah. So I can use my cape. Get it worse than use it.
Sure, if you wanna use a
Of course
bandage,
it
have
is.
you made sure that the wound's clean at least?
Well, I need to ask for some water and clean it.
Just
That's
use your
what I've
water
been.
skin.
Again, it
It's
is
not full.
it is raining and drowsy outside, so you're not standing in the best like conditions while you're discussing this.
Let's just keep discussing this.
Anywhere dry I can take her?
I mean,
Oh,
there's a barn, but it's full, and people are sleeping in there, and I don't think they're going to be
I'm
too happy to
sorry-
be woken
I'm
up.
sorry, Philippe. There's no room at the end.
Yeah, there's
Please,
no room
sir,
in the inn.
we'll stay in the barn.
You could go ask the owners, but
Yeah.
they're probably asleep. Like I said.
That's what I've been wanting to do, but I've not a couple of times. And
Yeah, they're probably asleep.
is there
So,
enough room for?
There is not enough room for your horse to get in the barn, if that's what you're asking. Like, just poke your head in there. You'll see the priest.
I can put him down there.
yeah,
What would
the
the-
horse can fit there.
Yeah.
Red rum, red rum.
I'll keep an
red
eye on him.
rum.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie to you, Philip. It's always a pleasure to see you, but I am fucking exhausted and
Yeah.
tired, so I'm going to sleep in the barn.
Go on,
Are
go
you
back
gonna
to
sleep
sleep.
with your horse, or are you gonna come in the barn with us?
I'm gonna stay out here with Esteban.
Okay, just to warn you, there are, like I said, there's druids and there's tree people. We're not trying to kill them, but they might be
Tree
hostile.
people?
Yeah, so look, I'll talk to you in the morning, okay?
I feel I've seen some of them.
What, druids or tree people?
3 people.
Okay. Like I said, I'll speak to you in the morning. I was just giving you a heads up, but we're trying not to kill them or hurt them at all. So
Okay.
I just
Good
want to
night.
make that very clear.
So, Philippe, you find yourself in the loading dock. There is a wagon parked there with 3 barrels set in braces in the back of the wagon. A raised wooden walkway runs along the west, south, and east wall. Through a hole in the ceiling, you see the wooden arm of a loading crane with ropes and hooks dangling from it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
like I said, priest Philip's here. Good night.
How high is this?
The walkway
Yeah.
that you're on now is just like 2 steps up.
So I could sleep here while I can see my horse.
Yeah. You could also like
That's my plan.
sleep in the wagon between the barrels, or you're just like gonna slump
Nah.
against the wall.
I'm slumping against the wall and going to sleep. Well, if I hear my horse go, I'll flipping suit up and jump over and kill them all.
Okay. You can
Your
all,
horse a boy or girl?
you can all do your sleep roll.
I've done mine. I'm just gonna cuddle up with the priest, spoon him a little bit, kiss him on the neck.
Have you ever heard of personal space?
We're all friends here. I mean, I can't do it to Alucard, like, he's heavily asleep. And I want to make sure that you're nice and warm. He doesn't feel the temperature. And Peter's in the bed with a fucking smashed up leg. That's healing.
Well, X1 won against Conan.
Like,
Damn.
I wasn't
What,
targeting
sleeping?
Conna with a horse.
I was like,
Were you
what,
targeting
sleeping?
the horse? Were you targeting the horse?
Oh, I did, because I tried healing the horse, didn't I?
Yeah.
But I was
You
off
did.
by 4 points. Because my religion, it's okay. But in this place that makes it -20, hard, you know. That only gives me a 20% chance of doing it. Well, 21% chance of doing it. But yeah, do you allow me to cuddle you to sleep? Because I've lost my baby blanket.
I'm not that comfortable with it because of your connections to Slanesh.
I understand. I'll just find a corner by myself and just
All
cuddle
around
up
me
to it.
are familiar faces.
It's just me. It's like that scene.
Worn out place.
I'm just in the corner, like everything goes dark. There's just me. I'm just sleeping in the corner.
I was sleeping in the corner.
I'm sleeping in the
wasn't me.
corner. It was me.
I was sleeping in the corner.
It was me.
Oh.
Oh.
The
little
fuck?
child.
What the fuck?
We worked our way on the
They're
railroad.
called children.
Next day in the morning, like early morning, it feels like you've barely had like 6 hours of sleep in. There's like 2 children like just looking at you, Philippe, just kind of like staring at you, like over each other's shoulder, like kind of giggling, poking you with a stick.
Oh, poke me with a stick. I don't know. I'm gonna wake up and put my helmet up like how it is on the picture,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna say hello.
Hello, who are you?
I'm we're traveling. I'm friends with the people in your barn.
Is this your horse?
Yes,
Horse.
I
Or-
was coming to see if I could get help, but
Put down.
my friend helped.
Ah,
I really didn't.
my brother here wonders why you're so shiny.
I'll take my helmet off and show him.
What the
And
hell?
is that the only thing that's signing? yeah?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
talking about your smile?
I didn't know if my breast the breast got like a little sign now as well.
No, it's not like radiating or anything. It
Okay.
is just blessed.
Yeah, then I'll just show him the helmet.
Bless you.
Ah. Why does your helmet make light?
It's blessed by the lady.
The lady?
The lady of the lake.
Oh, great, now he's going to give him the pamphlets.
Oh, what? Like mother?
Your mother's the lady of the lake?
Ah,
The lady, and she sometimes goes to a lake.
No.
I mean, they're not wrong.
She's a god.
A god?
Yes.
Are you saying mother
I
is
got
not
it.
a god?
now
Oh,
we
that-
can bully. Now we can beat up all those kids at school that were mean to us.
Will your god help us with the sticks?
What sticks?
He sticks.
Stickmen. They came and trashed up the place.
Well, if I can, I'll try and help. Since I'm now a great knight, I will try my hardest to help.
Yeah, like, as we begin talking about, like, I'm a Grail Knight, I'll try to help and stuff like that, you see that their interest immediately, like, disappears, and they just start, like, running around, like, playing, like, throwing rocks or whatever kids do in the medieval ages.
Okay. There's only like a barrel of water outside.
Are you asking this of the kids, or is this
Yeah,
I'll ask you asking me?
I'll ask the kids.
Water? We have a well. It's a bit broken, but it still works.
Is there any way I can clean my armor?
I don't know.
Okay.
Fucking useful children.
Since it was raining last night, would the mud
Would the mother?
Mother?
fall off my armor?
I mean, you
Since it was
you
raining.
slept under a roof.
Yeah, but it was raining last night, and it took a while to get back.
Yeah, like a
Oh.
bit of the mud and grime would have like washed off, but it's still like pretty dirty.
Get in. I'll get out and try and look for some water. No,
and-
first I'm gonna knock on the door.
And the rest of you in the barn, it is up to you if you already wake up or not.
Yeah. I'll wake
I'm
up
up.
hearing Philip, and I'll Is Alucard still asleep, or is he? Like, how long does the spell work? 'Cause if he's still asleep,
It only
I'll
puts
just-
me into a magical sleep for under a minute, and then it's just a natural sleep unless you wake me up.
if I wake up, I'll just give you like a gentle, like little shake. Nothing too aggressive.
Yeah, if you were up before me, sure.
Yeah.
Because I'm just leaning, like I'm literally just sitting, like in my armor with the helmet off. What?
Philip found us.
I jokingly pull out my gun and put it under my chin.
Yeah, his horse is damaged, and apparently he somehow completed his quest.
Oh, did you do
Were
a,
you supposed to be with him or
He
something?
left yesterday.
did you do a sleep roll, Alucard?
I can't.
On your sheet?
No, Alucard, vampires don't sleep like that.
Is
Let
this the
him heal.
part where Alucard gets mad at Philippe for going without him?
Possible.
Yeah.
You know, remember?
Yeah, you
He
don't
did-
heal from it, I guess.
Yeah, so there's like literally no point in rolling it. It's just, did I
Oh,
sleep? Yes.
I did it just out of roleplay.
Yeah.
I
And
wanted
if you
to
go
talk.
more than a day during daytime, you get like fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
He said he would explain more, but yeah, apparently he managed to find his horse, complete his quest, and find us all in a... Sorry, hiccups. In a day?
Did you do an intuition?
Did I?
No, I'll be like,
I'll say, I literally woke up to him banging on the door, like, after falling asleep for about an hour. I wanted to go back to sleep. Like, I just helped him. His horse was injured as well. Like,
Zolnat,
Yeah?
check his forehead.
mine?
Yeah.
I'm checking his forehead. For what?
Is he feverish?
Is he?
No.
No.
No, he doesn't
I mean-
feel feverish.
You're talking nonsense, man. Like, if he's actually completed his quest in one night, then I am, a living, breathing person with a soul.
Alright, 1 second. Lavender. Philip, come here and explain to Alucard. He thinks I'm joshing him.
I jump in the barn.
Yeah?
He jumped out the window.
Discussing about what?
He doesn't believe that you managed to do your quest in one fucking day.
Well, then I'll pull out the
He's
grail.
pulling it out again. Priest, look away.
I'll pull out the holy grail.
He's gonna
Ah!
punch
He's
you.
pulling it out. Well, this whole deal, like, from when he got the vision till now, has been him on the quest. It's been more than a day. Ever since he went into the career questing nights, that's where his quest starts.
Were you trying to steal it?
No, I'm
No,
just
hide.
I'm just gonna hide from him before he came in here.
You didn't do a good job.
No, I'm in armor and I jumped over a door.
I like to think you jump
But
over
Fi-
it, but you catch the tip of your foot, so you just fall down.
But Philippe
probably
has
fine.
terrible. Philippe has terrible precisions.
Oh, perception, yeah, that's true.
so he
Yeah,
might not
I-
even know.
I'm
That's
damned to not. Oh, okay, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, you might. Minus 2. You just have to beat that. No, yeah, you did. You caught my cape. He's going over. You're caught in the door. Ah!
Well, if I see him, I'm walking closer towards him. And
I jump into the hay and hide.
I have my holy signal as well, so.
Oh god, it's burning him. Philip, you're burning him.
Oh yes, I forgot. I'll put it back, and then I'll pull out the wine. We can cheers now.
Ooh.
Lick your throat straight away. Oh,
Uh,
sorry. Stop.
I'm gonna. A hand's gonna shoot out and try and take the wine.
What wine?
He just pulled out wine. He's like, "We can have the wine." Just
They're 222 years
yeah. As
old.
soon as the bottle comes out, that's just me. Just like a hand shoots out and darts back in.
Oh, I didn't know you was a Jew.
I kept it for this occasion to complete.
You just gonna let me do that?
Oh,
He's trying to poke you in the wine.
I'll try and pull it away. Like, but if he, what do I need to do to pull it away from him?
Do a
Dex.
pull-out test.
Dex.
Yeah, pull out test.
Is your pull-out game strong or weak? Oh, it's very
I
weak.
failed.
You definitely got a pregnant, mate.
Looks like
Okay,
Alucard got the wine.
It's for.
I go back into the hay.
It reminds me of that scene where the girl's hiding under the cover and it says when your girl's in her period. And he's just spraying like stuff she likes and she just grabs it under the cover. At one point he throws the cat on the bench, she grabs the cat and pulls it under.
We can celebrate when we have some free time.
Why are you covered in shit?
I fought the Green Knight.
I covered you in poo.
No, that was me from dying.
You died.
Didn't explain anything last night, but it was very late.
I give
So-
the bottle back.
I can explain, but it depends if you want to know now or later.
Well, what's going on? Like you said, you completed your thing.
Yes, I read all, or not read. I walked all the way down to the swamp, not that far away from here.
Okay.
And I Peter. Wait, what? Why is Peter there?
You ain't there. That's just it was just symbolised.
Okay. I
What did you
prayed to
say,
the lady.
He said, "Peter ain't here. He is here."
Peter is
No,
here, yeah.
I thought he was in. I thought he was in the fucking.
No, I said
No,
they
No, there
had
was no beds.
Yeah.
And I said there's no
Ouch.
benches or anything. He said they don't have a living room. And I was like, oh.
Poor Peter.
I mean, we could have put him on a workbench, but the head's probably comfier than fucking
Yeah.
a workbench.
Uh,
Maybe the
I-
cart, but whatever.
I prayed to the lady to challenge the Green Knights, and a couple of times, and then he appeared from the fog, and then a massive arena, a massive can't think what it's called now because stupid head.
Jousting arena?
Jousting
It's an
arena,
yeah.
popped out, and you all was there. Now I know it.
Praise feel his forehead.
Go on
Does
then.
he have a fever?
No.
Possible.
Mm.
You can do a,
We were all there. Like
And all my family was there, all my ancestors.
You can do an
Alright.
intuition test though, Zalna. As you
And-
touch Philip's forehead.
so. The quest that the
Oh.
messenger specifically told me to escort you on, you did on your own. Is what you're telling me.
You escorted me through all these lands, but I was always meant to challenge the Green Knight by myself.
Stop
Nobody can
running
help.
it.
Success level of +6. Yeah, as you touch Philip's forehead to see if he has a fever or not, you get like a glimpse, like for a split second, you see this like jousting arena that he's like talking about, and you see like your group sitting in the stands like cheering him on.
Is that me? Is my nose broken in the
Yes.
hallucination version?
Well, I guess it depends on how Philippe sees you.
You are
He's
your
obvious
perfect
human.
self.
He's
I
obvious
saw
human.
Alucard as human, and father figure.
I guess that means my nose wouldn't be broken there.
You see Alucard as your dad.
A father figure, not father.
A father figure.
My dad is still in the audience as well. Fucking
But you still
It's the-
see him as like a fatherish figure.
It's like Piccolo and Goku to put it in your terms, Conna.
Yeah. Green dad.
Yeah,
The monkey.
Your
well, he's the
vampire,
vampire
daddy.
dad.
yeah.
Okay, and the long corridor of my ancestors.
Oh, there's so many of his kind still around. His ancestors.
Well, they're not,
We need
they're
to
not around
eradicate them now.
anymore.
We need
enough
to
around.
eradicate them. This bloodline needs to stop.
But
So you won the fight.
I managed to get a hit on him, but I lost.
So you won by losing.
1 second. I get the two guys as we huddle in a corner for a second. It's like,
Team
alright,
Huddle.
so that means you owe him 5 Empire Gold.
He cut me in half.
But yeah, because of that fucking bet.
Yeah.
Wait, but
So-
doesn't that mean
so
mean
that-
it's
so-
neutral if he
No,
won
it's
and lost?
it's neutral for me.
I bet
but
he
it
was gonna
means
lose.
that you owe Conan 5 Empire Gold.
Why? I bet
Mhm.
they would win. And
Which
he
means you would give it to
technically
me, but Conan bet the opposite, which means I would give money to him. So just to make it simpler, you just give him the 5.
win. Now
You
I'm
lost the bet.
confused because I thought no one lost or won because he tied in a sense because he both.
Oh,
won
I lost the battle,
died.
No, he
but
lost,
won.
the, wa-
Like he
he lost the
lost.
fight.
Yeah, I lost
I
the
bet the
fight.
Green Knight would win. That's
Yeah,
why
so
5.
Conan,
Yeah.
you owe Conan 5 Empire Gold.
He definitely
Alright.
lost the duel against the Green Knight.
got cut in half.
The bet was who would win in the fight between them.
And that was really weird seeing myself
I
get
bet on
cut
the
in half.
opposite of both of you. You guys both picked different, so that means you just give each other 5 gold, whoever won.
Okay.
Yeah. You now have the effect permanent fear of getting cut in half.
Yeah. And
You're
then,
not cut in half.
yes, straight down the middle.
So wait, do I add that 5 gold now then, or?
5 empire gold if he has it on him.
Straight like that.
Not Strahd's 5 gold.
Yeah, I know, that's separate.
Yeah.
I have 11 gold now.
Nice.
And then I appeared in front of a lake. Oh,
A leg.
And what did
Yeah.
the lady look like?
Yeah, what did you look like?
well, she
Your
was
mother?
a bright light in a lady figure.
Was she hot?
So she's made of light?
Uh,
Was she beautiful? Was she hot? Like, go on, details, man.
I didn't have that much thingies, so I bowed down in front of her.
Ah, you
I would
simp.
have looked.
I looked at the end, but she was
So,
blinding.
okay, so your god
Radiant.
appears to you, and you
Radiant.
didn't even look at your god.
So who was
Not
the
even
Green
once.
Knight?
I did not know.
It looked like
Did you
a.
ask anything?
It looked like a blonde lady, fair of skin, with long flowing blonde hair and a white dress.
That what she looked like, I'll say that.
Oh,
Oh, saucy.
oh.
And the Green Knight knighted me, I think.
What does that make you now?
Congratulations,
A grey
I
one eye.
killed you.
A greedy knight?
You can use a lance again.
I can now go and reclaim my land.
And
Oh. Well, it was
More
been nice traveling
importantly-
with you.
you can take money again.
And I can take money again. But
That wouldn't be very honourable, though. I just think you should keep up the virtue.
oh,
I don't think you can, as a person.
I mean, he can, but you think that him personally
Yeah.
can't do it.
That's exactly what I meant.
yeah.
I think he likes the money too much.
I will do it
So,
for.
Not to be rude, but you look like shit, man. Like, maybe
You
should
smell
get
like
scrubbed
shit
up.
as well. To
Yeah.
be rude.
Feel
Yeah,
powerful.
you're all like sweaty and like.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you got a whole big
Everything-
scar up you.
Everything looks dirty and messed up, except for its breastplate. That is surprisingly like clean.
Cast
But he is
magic.
wearing like a tabard over it, so it would be like kinda difficult to see.
With discard magic.
No.
A shitty breastplate now.
Mending.
And I woke up with this, and I was
It would be so shitty. Imagine if I did that to one of his holy objects. Chris just did that. No, well, there goes all your special abilities.
I woke up with this chest plate. Well, I bought the chest plate, and then it magically it looks Bachonian now. I don't know what happened, but I would like to learn.
We'll just assume lady.
Yes,
Like I said to you this morning, we've got a mission to do.
we've got missing.
Wow. Got a mission that, as I point to us three, that we've got to do.
But
You weren't here, so you Where's your horse? What's the horse doing?
it's the one.
the horse doing? But
Do you mind if I
I'd
tag
say
along?
technically us three have the mission to do. Like you weren't there and you weren't asked to do it at the time, so you're free to chill here. And
Well,
Brush the straw off me.
do you mind if I tag along? And,
Okay.
I don't mind if I don't want any cuts. So.
I mean, sure.
We're
but-
not getting a reward for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a peace mission, so if you can, behave
on
yourself and not kill.
I will.
Thanks.
And can you do a Bretonian promise?
I bite him.
What? No. What did you say? No.
I said,
No.
lend me a little blood, and you said I will.
No,
I goes,
no.
thanks.
I was talking to Conan.
I know. I go to the like,
Yeah.
bite, yeah, but it's a joke. I said,
I bite him. I said,
A
can you do a
Bretonian promise?
Bretonian promise that you will not harm these druids unless Alucard tells you to.
I'll kneel down in front of him and do a
Now look behind his
Bretonian.
back
I
to make
promise
sure he
you, as a
doesn't cross his
Bretonian
fingers.
Grail Knight, I will not attack the druids unless commanded
You
to
won't
by
attack
you.
anything.
I will not attack
You're doing the
anything
dreads.
unless commanded or well, unless it attacks us.
No. Unless Alucard tells you to attack it. Even if it does attack it. This is a very important mission, and Alucard has been attacked by these people, but they do not communicate. So I want you to promise that you will not attack any of them unless Alucard tells you to.
I
Drew,
promise
pretty
I won't
pictures
attack
for this
anything.
occasion.
I like to imagine somebody like walks out of the house now, like looks over, sees the back of Conan, and then behind Conan, like Philippe on his knees in front of him, like, oh!
Ah, yeah.
And then I'm gonna stand up and is that
Okay, you've made that promise now. So by the
you want to
gods,
take on it? As
yes, I want it to be binding.
well? I'll take on it, and then I'll put my other hand out for Alucard's sake.
I'll shake it.
Like, Peter, I don't have no more hands.
Take love out of them.
I'll shake me out.
You can let go and shake his hand. You know?
Yeah, I will. I'll let go and shake his hand.
Now we've got both his arms. Get him, Alucard!
Pull.
Double lariat!
Let's damn the shit out of him for the watch.
No, double lariat. Come on, double lariat.
And Alucard, did I end up telling you before I left that I've inquired of a orphanage to be built in?
You did.
Okay.
Hey, can someone write that in the chat that Philip has promised not to harm anything unless Alucard says so? I want it to be in the chat.
Oh, one moment. I will check my experiment.
This is where I start the timer until promise broken.
Yes, I
Yeah.
planted some warp
That's what I want it. I want it definitely in the chat so we know it's there.
Yes, I planted the warp stone to see if it would have similar properties to what they lost.
What's Warpstone?
There's the green rocks that I use for magic channeling. It's pretty dangerous. You've seen it before. It was in the fireplace.
Have I seen it before?
Yes, it was burnt up in that chimney. We found remnants of it.
There, the
I've been
3
keeping it
piece,
in
Philippe peace promise.
So,
You're digging
is
up the warpstone already?
Well, I'm seeing if it has had any effect on the fruit.
warp fruit.
You don't see anything immediately.
I shall wait.
You
Let's
see that there's like one of the Martikov family is like walking around amongst the berry bushes, the vineyards, just like inspecting them.
I'll lean on the fence. Any change?
No, they're still all just dead. No, nothing is growing anymore.
I'd like to apologize. Apparently, my friend caused a bit of disturbance last night.
Disturbance?
I'm sorry, I
Knocking
knocked.
on the door or something. I just woke up, so the details are a little fuzzy.
I thought we heard something during the night, but it was so late that we didn't dare to go and look. We thought perhaps it was the trees again.
Probably
Alright,
lies.
I dealt with the situation for you. His horse is still
Who's,
injured, so
Who's this one?
Hello, my name is Philip.
he's a Bretonian. You wouldn't know. He's a knight.
Are you with your group?
Yeah, he went on a quest, so he left us for a little bit, but he's back now. His horse is injured, so while we go and talk to the druids and try and get the stone, can you just check on his horse to make sure it's going to live?
Alive.
There's no more room in the stables.
He's in the wagon area at the moment, I think.
Oh. Make yourself at home, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Again, would have asked, but you know, you were sleeping, and it was 2 in the fucking morning, and I wanted to go back to sleep. So
Yes, I understand. I'll have the kids keep an eye on the horse.
How
I
did
do
you know what time it
apologise.
was?
I licked my finger and stuck it in the air.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I do you have any place where I can clean up?
We have a well. You can grab a bucket
Oh,
of
well,
water
well.
from there.
Could
Could
probably
you
do with a
point?
cleanup myself.
Could you point towards the well?
God, we're gonna have the berserk bath time
He
again.
points like all the way over there. It's on the other side of the house, past the
Do you
balcony
need
area.
Do you need paying for this?
No. The water
Morning.
is free to use. I wouldn't drink it.
Good morning,
Okay, thank you.
I'm not sure who ran in there, but I said morning to them.
Well,
child.
I was just seeing if there was a roof there or not. That's why I moved the token.
Yeah,
But
there
yeah,
is.
there's
I
a-
saw them
you-
just running.
You can see under the roof, so you see the guy.
What were
And
they
they're
talking
like,
about? All
they
the pigs
are,
are dead.
as you look in under this roof here, you see like some family members are mopping up the spilled wine.
Ah, yes, yes.
Like, what were they talking about? All the berries to destroy. There's a whole basket there full of them.
A ring of tight-fitting, moss-covered stones enclosed this 40-foot deep well.
Crank up that bucket.
Montage of a berserk bath time with all three individuals.
Again.
It's right, Chris. Every time this happens, and we go
I'm
all
not
babe together.
getting out of my armor for this. I'm just dunking water over my head.
Same.
Well, I'm gonna just throw water at both of them anyway.
Yeah, you pull the bucket up, and you notice that it's like barely half filled. The well seems to be a bit dry.
Alucard, can you
I'll have
add
a
more
peek
water
in.
here?
I'll peek in.
Yeah, you peek in with your dark vision, night vision. You can see all the way to the bottom. You see like the glint of like there's a bit of water in there, but it seems like that it isn't filled too much. That there's only like a little bit left.
That's strange. It rained all night last night.
I wonder. Chris, I will cast Magic Flame for a second. There's a reason for it. Okay. And I will hold my hand into the well and see if anything down there is shining off it. Perhaps like a clog or perhaps a stone got thrown down there or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, other than just like the reflection in the water at the bottom, you don't really see anything like clogging up the well.
I will try to bubble forth some water, I suppose, if it works. I'll have to go down there. Fuck it. I'll just make our own water. Our own water! No, I won't.
93. There is no spring.
Aye.
Wasn't it like just like a
doesn't seem
few
very
water
much.
spurts from his hand? Just.
It's only half full.
Yeah. So without the gem in the ground here, the water is like drying up as well.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's even
Wow,
hard to cast magic on the ground.
Okay, this seems like a even bigger deal then. If everything's going, they might not be able to live here for much longer.
No. I mean, they're not going to die of thirst, but...
I mean, they might do.
Well, they've got a lot of kegs of alcohol that didn't get poisoned. I'm sure they'll be alright for a while. They had ale and water upstairs. But,
So
yes,
doesn't
yeah,
ale
yeah.
dehydrate you though?
No.
You're thinking of salt water.
No, I'm
Yes.
thinking of an alcohol that does make you. That's why you get hangovers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Is
got
it-
vodka and stuff.
I don't know if ale dehydrates you. It's not quite the same as beer. Beer definitely does, but
It's more whiter than man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Twisted and evil.
Hmm.
Anyway, I throw the bucket in Conan's face.
This is a bucket.
Right, when you said throw the bucket, I thought you just meant actually.
No,
put
the
a
water,
bucket out.
not the whole bucket.
Bonk.
Ah. Oh, you tease.
Yeah.
Quit it,
Lower
you're
it down
teasing
again.
me.
Use the bit of water you can get out of the well to like scrub yourselves off.
I will use the nightshade I have in a wine glass.
Nightshade?
Yeah. The deadly poison, Chris.
Oh.
It's not a deadly poison. It's a night-night drug.
Can I use one of my two of my polishers to... No, one of my polishers to polish my
Polish or
helmet.
not then?
I want to use one of my polishers to polish my helmet. Please.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll get rid of the polish.
Yeah, I know. I have 8 I had 9 polishers, but
Ooh,
now I
wow,
have 8.
You
Wow,
have
you actually
perfume.
look like a knight now.
Yeah, you know I keep buying. I had a bottle, it ran out. I bought another one. Yeah, so I switched to the perfume on myself.
Oh, what smell is it?
I've never asked. What smell is it, Chris? I bought it. It's up to you.
You can decide. It's just good smelling perfume. It's whatever you want to smell like.
You like Duke.
Roses.
Roses?
Yeah, rose petals. I imagine it's not going to be like an elegant, like super complex scent.
Yeah.
It's, roses.
Damn, Alucard. You looking fresh. You've got the drip. You've got the shee.
You want some?
If you're offering, yeah, a little spurt behind the ears, just.
Yeah.
You mind if I give it a smell?
Sure.
And I can't move for a wall. Okay.
No, you can't jump in the well.
You mind if I come over for a smell? Ah!
That's how
Now it's
Philippe
the
fell
end of
down the well.
Philippe.
And then I come back.
Was that Esteban? Philippe fell down the well.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get our
smells
priest
nice.
and
Yeah, you
we
go.
should
Yeah.
probably start moving.
Yeah, I'll have some.
What's Solda doing while they are cleaning their armor?
Ooh.
Well, I'm not sure because, to be honest, I've been stuck for a while. Just didn't get a chance to bring it up for a bit.
Maybe it's stuck not loading in the program.
I'm just stuck on, that back screen with the red velvet look.
Oh.
The checkers.
Yeah.
I just had
Can
to
we go
refresh
live?
to sort it out.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to refresh.
Refresh.
The
And,
dreaded refresh.
it shouldn't be too bad. He hasn't refreshed yet. Like, Conna had it earlier and he refreshed and fixed it.
Yeah.
I think it was probably you were loading in or during a fucking transition or something weird fucking happened.
I accidentally clicked on the other map as well and got sent there and then came back to this one. I was like, oh shit.
Could have been them. Could
Oh
have been them.
yeah, I gave you a bit. I allowed you guys to travel through the maps now.
Yeah, we go to Balaki.
But yeah, we already know what direction the druids are now. We've been told that.
Yeah, so we just need to go. We're just
Which
waiting on the
directions are the
priest.
druids?
That away.
Which way?
Peter,
that way. Can
You're
not see
staying
the
here,
line?
aren't you, to recover
South?
a little bit?
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's south. It's
Yeah.
Yep.
Does anyone have the believe it's a talent where you know like directions at all time?
navigation. I have it.
Might have
Oh no, wait,
something-
no, sorry, I don't. It's navigation of my orientation.
I think I do have something along those lines, but
Oh,
I'm
make it
still
know which way
loading
is
back
north.
in.
Yeah. So if you automatically know which way is north, then you also know which way is south.
Yes. You know all the directions as long as you know north.
So,
Cool.
Which
I
way
thought
is north?
somebody had it. I wasn't too sure.
Yeah, Baba.
Yeah, Peter's staying here to recover, so
Like it is south, but like I don't know if that's south. On this map, which way we're facing on the map. Like
Yeah.
north could be right or down, or you know what I'm saying, Philippe?
yes.
Or yeah, I should say.
The Ghost Spectre actually bought me Esteban. I
No
think.
Spectre.
Yes.
Oh yes. You
That's-
think?
It was either the Ghost Spectre or the Green Knight.
Hmm.
I think it was the Ghost Spectre, but
nah,
What?
I already walked off. I can't do that.
I just
I
saw
see.
Colin sliding as you're talking about this ghost. I was like,
Run
oh,
back, like,
here
what
it
are you talking
comes.
about?
So did the lady message me, or did the
I,
messenger show up, or did you ask?
I did not. I was just really emotional from getting the Green Knight, become a Grey Knight. But if you want, we can head back there later on.
I would like that.
Okay, I'll ride us back later on after everyone's healed, I'd say.
Very
Oh.
well. Let's head up to the druid and let's see what the priest's doing. He's probably praying.
Oh.
Ooh.
And the morning prayer is best prayer.
Have you loaded in?
Nope.
You-
More?
After paying furiously. It did take a second.
Yeah,
I
it
might
takes a
do
second
that.
time.
I mean, we're gonna go
Yeah.
to another map soon-ish, so maybe that'll
Yeah.
do it.
Right, Peter. Guard the place, guard the horse, especially guard yourself. And we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Good luck.
We always do
Thank
try.
you, Peter.
Oh, oh my! I can't stop.
Goodbye, Esteban.
Well, you're gonna go kiss the horse.
I am actually going to give him a big hug. Like, the biggest hug I've ever done to him.
Peter,
And then,
keep an eye on the horse.
Is
in
it a
case it's not-
steed or a mare? Like somebody asked it earlier.
It's a man.
Peter, keep an eye on the
Come
horse in
on.
case it's not real, okay?
Why does the horse have an erection? Philip, what have you been doing?
and then I'll walk away after giving it a big hug. Now, if it follows me, I'm going to smack it in the face. No.
Cool. So where are you heading?
El Dorado.
Oh,
Can I check something?
Uh-oh.
Can I
Stuff
look over and see if this is Esteban and if he's alive?
Okay. What are you gonna use to like check that? Can I
Check
search
his
for
pulse.
winds of magic, or are you just gonna search for a pulse? Like what exactly?
Winds of magic, and I would like to use animal care to see if it is Esteban.
Okay.
I mean,
So
Alucard could probably
channeling
sense if the creature has
and
blood or not, being a
animal care.
vampire.
Ooh.
Yeah, it has like remnants, like lingering winds of magic, like coming off of the mount. And as you just check to see if it is alive, it is a live breeding horse.
Interesting. And
What
it
is hiding
looks
with-
like, from what I remember, because I haven't really inspected Esteban close. Well, I have once when he got scared. It looks like Esteban, right?
Yeah, but you know, it is like in the token covered in Bretonian armor embarding, so it is hard to see the horse underneath it, but it looks similar to what you've seen in the past.
I don't like how you're smiling there.
So that my token is all the time.
No, I'm on about flipping Grace. I don't know if I heard him smiling.
You heard,
heard
him
me
smiling?
smiling.
You're watching the stream. Is someone watching the stream?
I'm
There's
not
somebody
watching.
musing out.
I'm not watching Steam. Do you know when you can
Somebody
hear
drop the
people?
zero.
Do you know when you can hear people like snicker or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, yeah. That what I felt like I heard.
I know what you mean. Like with the winds of magic, something's going on with the winds of magic here. But yes, there's definitely.
It's
some
been
magic
touched by
presence here.
magic. Something happened.
Yeah, something's going on with this horse. I would tell Philippe though. I'll keep it to myself because it'll just worry him. It seems
And
to
it
be
does
alive,
look
but
like,
well.
as you look it over with animal care, it does look like it has not been fed for at least 2 days and is still like kind of recovering from that. It looks skinny for a war horse.
Oh dear.
Dead horse.
Somebody call Peter.
Oh,
I don't believe I have any food.
Peter.
Yes?
If they come to feed it and they need any money, I'll come back and give them money.
No,
yeah?
I mean Peter as in the organization because you're abusing your animal.
I thought you meant Peter too.
I'm not abusing the animal.
Uh,
I haven't
Okay.
seen it yet.
You've neglected it.
if they, I'll ask for food and say that you'll pay for it.
Okay.
How did you
Okay.
get it back?
You- I seem to be saying this a lot lately. Hey, you won't believe it, but a spectre came and gave it me back. The one that I sent.
Spectre? Like a ghost?
Yes.
Like Gadget?
Like what?
Like Gadget? Inspector Gadget?
Well, we've seen many strange things in these lands. I guess it's not that surprising anymore.
Yeah. I tasked him to go and find him, and he did, and he brought him back alive and not well because he needs food, but.
Ugh, this is also weird. I can't wait until we're out of this place.
Chris, I'm gonna pull up all the tufts of grass, the loose ones,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna feed them to Esteban.
Okay. You just like, like eats it out of your palm.
Mm-hmm.
Good fucking horse.
Yeah. Give it a little pet, and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bretonian horses are the best ones you can get. They're all about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They're
well
all horse
trained,
fuckers.
Well,
not scared
well,
of anything.
I don't know. There is that really like the vampire one that's like all about the horse. It's pretty fucking awesome. Their horses get like, for what I read, got pretty fucking powerful.
Well, that's an undead horse.
Yeah.
Alucard, do you want to
What
lead
about
the
an
way?
undead Bretonian horse?
Yeah. Alucard, do you want to lead
Oh,
the
that'd be
way?
awesome.
Yeah. Yes, there's a way. And I'll take us south.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and I'll grab my backpack from the barn.
So,
Ian?
Philippe, you got any other family besides your father? I know you've mentioned your father. I don't know if you've mentioned any other family
Did
member.
you say you have an uncle?
Yes, I have an uncle that's we have a lot.
That's
Doesn't he own land or something in your
Yeah, got
father's
any
province
siblings
or something
or-
like that?
Yeah, got any siblings or a mother at all? Or
Been a while
what?
since we've discussed your
Okay.
family. I think, like 6 months?
I'm changing the map. Did it start loading for you guys?
Yeah.
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 I'm still stuck.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see. We're still loading. Maybe he'll get dragged in now. GACM. I don't see him.
Yeah, it left
He
you
owns a
all,
blacksmith.
let me try to pull you to the scene. Let me force you in here.
Well, I'm not in.
In the
Oh, the
program.
thing's still fucked.
Try a different browser.
Yeah. What browser are you using?
Try Edge.
Firefox.
Try Edge.
Yeah,
When I
try
have
Edge.
problems with the program, I try Edge. It usually works.
Firefox normally is good, but
Yeah. That's
Whenever
the
I have
one I
problems
use
with
now.
Firefox, I switch over to Edge. It can be an issue with add-ons and crap sometimes.
Yeah, let me just double. I think I just. I think I was named. Not named, but like. Just double checking what the name of my mother is. What the fuck? Okay. This must have been the Britannian offense name generator one.
yeah.
Oh,
so
yes, the French-generated Bretonian one.
what kind of marching order would you have walked into? I've put Alucard in the front because you said he was gonna lead.
Yeah.
I guess like that.
Stick the priest in the middle between
Yeah.
me and Philippe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Cool.
Oh no.
So, I was thinking more about the druids.
Yeah.
That was it. I was just thinking more about the druids.
Well, what were you thinking?
I was trying to figure out like their language for what bits we had. Like, literally, it didn't sound like they said anything else except Baba Yaga.
Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see if I can do something about this goddamn fucking mist.
It's very misty.
I'll
I
try to
missed you.
blast it away.
The trail through the thick woods leads to a hill covered with dead grass and cairns of black rock. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop.
Oh.
West
well,
of the
not too
hill,
bad.
the land, the
Staying away
woods,
from that.
and the sky vanish behind a towering wall of fog. There is fog everywhere, but specifically to the west, there is a massive, like, what looks like a wall of fog that just reaches up very high.
Let's go try to touch it.
Maybe the grid.
Is west the left on the mist map?
Yeah.
Yeah. Touch that fog well.
He just
Fog
went.
wall. As you
Keep
look
up,
west
Grace.
into the curtain of fog, you see a white fortress on a hill above a great city. The city appears quite distant, maybe a mile away. The fog obscures all detail, but you can hear what sounds like the echo of a church bell. Ding, ding.
Oh, bell.
Well, we definitely shouldn't go that way.
That doesn't sound like the druids, but
Would that be
is there a village
outside?
nearby here?
Outside
I mean,
Outside the
province,
fog?
perhaps.
Yeah.
Should we investigate?
Is there anything
Yeah. Go on.
for the
then.
cards? Was there anything to do with a church?
Yes.
We should definitely go then.
It's one of Zoldat's ones. Hang on, let me pull up my notes.
So
Yeah,
Zona.
and the fog wall is like extremely thick. You have like almost no vision in it.
Twin-tailed comet alone in the Church of Sigmar ruins. So perhaps if this is a Sigmar church,
So Sona, are you gonna, when you get back to our home, are you gonna perhaps settle down and have a family, or what's
it
your
says you're
plans?
in. Are you in?
I'm in, but I still can't.
Hey!
I can at least see blackness now. I just
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
you just
vision
need your
on the
token
scene.
put down. Yeah, you just need to put your token down again.
Okay.
Yay! Did Edge work?
No,
Ah.
Bing?
no,
Noon?
Oh, hi.
Bro?
yes.
Can you see yourself?
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
But yeah, so
To the church.
what are your
then.
plans for the future then?
I'm uncertain. All I know, I'm uncertain about some specific aspects of it at least. All I know for certain is I will remain loyal to Sigmar's faith until the day I expire.
So you guys are allowed to fuck, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've done that before. No, I was just curious if you were gonna get like a little family or something.
It's currently not in my interests, but it might be at some point.
so you find yourself in front of this thick wall of fog, and like beyond it, you see like what looks like a city, a white fortress on a hill, but it looks really far away, like maybe a mile away, and you hear church bells. You're gonna like go into the fog and walk towards the sound of the bells.
Yeah, it
Sure.
might be the church thing on the cards.
Maybe we should tie each other to a bit of rope so we don't get lost.
Yeah, the vision
Good
within the
point.
fog is heavily obscured for like everyone, so you can like barely see in there.
I know we've got the glowing helmet. That probably helps a little bit.
Yeah,
But yeah, I've got rope, so I'll just tie us all somewhat together.
Yeah, let's get in the line then.
Yeah, get the priest.
I'll be at the back.
Yeah, you get in the back. Get the priest in the middle. I'll be right next to Alucard, and vice versa. And then,
Let's move up.
oh fuck's sake,
I don't know if the priest can.
I'm staying here. I ain't moving.
Can you control yourself? Oh,
I ain't touching it.
no.
Chris is doing it.
Hey,
there we go.
Go
That's not me.
That's definitely you.
So
But
yeah,
where are you
you
guys?
oh, you don't see them?
Oh, but
no.
I see the
We're-
problem.
We're going to a
Yeah.
different map anyway.
I'm gone.
oh, are we?
Yes.
I'm
What
back.
about if we can't go through this one? Oh, bye.
Well, then we'll be going to a different map after that. By going
Does
south.
everybody see everybody now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, you're tying a rope around each other, like to form like a line, all tied up to each other, and then you're going into the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You start walking, like it is very thick, heavily obscuring vision. You have no sense of direction when you are within the fog. You don't know if you're walking in a straight line, if you're going in circles.
Do I?
No,
My navigation doesn't work.
no. It
Bullshit.
is magic.
Oh.
And you all have to make me a normal +0 endurance test.
Alucard, and you got something that
Does
negates
this got
magic?
something to do with breathing?
No, it's just you're walking.
I'm just wondering if it's breathing in the fog.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just-
walking endlessly for
shit.
You're walking endlessly
that's a
for.
-20, but it's still a success.
Okay, you're walking
Actually, it's still a
endlessly
standing
for what
success
like.
'cause it's crit.
So you're walking endlessly for what feels like forever, and you get a fatigue, Philippe, and the others are still fine.
Okay.
My misery.
Oh, this is tiring.
Really? Man, you need to work on your cardio. You've been doing just too many weights.
Yeah, and you walk for what feels like an eternity, and you finally come out of the fog wall, and you find yourself back at the same spot where you started.
Motherfucker.
I need a rest. Oh,
Okay, new plan. We find the druids, and maybe they can help us get through this.
Maybe.
But yeah, Philippe, you're looking a little bigger
tired
than
myself.
last time.
a little bigger.
Yeah, a bit
I
more.
feel empowered.
You look a little bit more muscly, but obviously your endurance has gone to shit. It seems.
Oh, don't have an arm or something?
I mean, yeah. Again, that isn't to do with endurance, is it? That's to do
yeah.
with strength.
Right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Let's do a tickle. I don't know.
You want to tickle me?
Tickle? Fuck, I don't know.
I mean,
So yeah, you walked aimlessly through the fog and find yourself back where you were. Alucard untied himself. The three of you are still tied together.
I'm going to tie myself.
I'll untie myself from the priest.
Okay.
I'll tie up the piece.
Whose rope is this?
Mine.
Okay. Do you roll it back up or like tuck it away?
I guess we need to take
Yes.
a short rest for you, Philippe.
If you can.
Yeah. Grace, I would like to try to basically get the success level required for the invocation of Nihik.
The Invocation of Nihik.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a spell you have?
It's the one I just can't remember. But it requires a lot of concentration. So I'm going to have to cast it a few times.
Wake up in the sound. Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da,
so
da,
you need to do
da.
like channeling to see if you can get more success
Chris?
level in it to make it easier.
Can I use Warpstone?
Oh god.
Did you or can you?
Can I?
You dug up the warp stone and like put it back in your pocket, or did you
No,
leave
I,
it in the
I
ground?
have more. I have minus that one. Let me find it in my inventory. I have.
Move
where's
back
the
a little bit.
Warpstone? I do have a crystal orb that I can use for it, but again, it'd be metagaming me if I used it. Can't find it in the inventory. Nope, someone's on my sheet because I just got popped to the top.
Oh, that's me. I'm doing something.
Where'd the Warpstone go?
You can use it all up, have you?
Nope. Definitely not. I had a box of like 10 or so pieces. I've used a few pieces. Oh, god damn it, Chris. I'm trying to find stuff. It keeps popping me to the top. And I lose my place. Warpstone and lead box. I have 8 remaining pieces.
Okay.
Well, 7 if you don't include that one that I buried.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to like harness the power of the warp stone to like for your channeling roll?
Yeah. Use it as an ingredient.
Okay, you can make it one step easier.
Nice. So I need to channel one step easier.
Yeah. If you do the spell itself, it asks you if you want to like channel or cast it.
Yeah. I got 8 in it, so I need to channel it one more time. Or I
Yeah.
could risk it and cast it. I'll cast it. Nice.
Yeah,
That's
this takes a
failed.
bit, and all spells are verbal and movement in this, so like people definitely see you doing this.
Yeah. Maybe casting failed.
What the Alucard doing?
Oh. Because I didn't make it easy. But yes, that would succeed because there'd be another 2 successes. Dumbass.
Well, your
Sorry.
channeling was easier because of the warp stone, but not your casting.
Oh. Oh, then I would have channeled it again. All right, sorry. I thought I
What
could
the
use it again.
Alucard doing?
Alucard is trying his new spell while you guys are short resting. Check out my new spell, guys. I will channel again then.
I was
No.
thinking, I was like, I'd probably read one of my books, but considering it's fucking can't see jack shit here, there wouldn't be no point.
Alright,
I'll lean
I've got
over.
enough. Now let me need to see if I can cast it. Nice. If I ever rolled over 58, I wouldn't have been able to.
Okay.
Oh, I can target other people. Or, anyone injured?
No.
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 Target myself for longer then.
Corrupted.
Yeah, you cannot heal any of the party with this.
No. Oh, yeah, it's for undead.
Yeah.
Does
Would
it
it
count
hurt
if I'm
us?
dead inside?
No, it doesn't have anything in the description about hurting living creatures. I think it just affects the dead.
Yeah, so Alucard starts casting like a spell, and this takes like a few minutes, like 10 minutes that he's busy doing this. So what's the others of you doing while you're just standing in this this creepy, foggy area?
Grabbing a walk and sitting down.
You're just taking a sit down.
I just thought of something that I need to buy. A stool. A breakdownable stool so I can sit down.
I've never heard of such a
Foldable
thing.
one.
Yeah, foldable one.
I've got a book of
chairs.
engineering. Maybe we can make that one day.
I'm thinking, is this fog magical if we ended up back where we were, or did we just get lost?
I'm guessing magic. Everything in this shitty fucking place is magic. You actually see like the venom come out of my mouth. And I hate this place. I think it's a shithole. I've got an idea. Maybe we just start calling out druids. Maybe they appear, but at the same time, we might get attacked by something else. So
I was just going to use this talisman I got from the wizard to see if it would dispel the fog. If not, that means the fog's not a spell.
Chris, I'm
Right,
doing this correctly, right? I need to like practice the spell, and then maybe find a teacher that can make me better, so I can memorize it.
Yeah, and it'll cost like 100 XP to like
So
memorize
basically,
it.
just gotta practice it, and maybe if I practice it for like, I don't know, 6 months or something, maybe I'd learn it automatically or something, or memorize it automatically. But yeah, finding a teacher.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd say you could try it. This fog does seem magical.
I'll try it then.
What are you doing?
Remember this thing I have that stops spells from working?
Yeah.
Is it in an area?
However, character may not dispel persistent spells once they've been cast.
Ah.
The character
What the
lacks
dog
Is this a persistent spell, Grace?
Yeah,
so I
it is a
Then-
spell that is always here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
it
you just
doesn't
confirmed
work.
to us that that's magic then, so thanks.
I mean, he already did.
But yeah, no, we can get through. No problem. Just, I gotta do my spell here, so I'm gonna do that while you guys do something for 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah, again,
Yeah,
there
you-
isn't really a lot. There's not really a lot I can do, because if I want to read my book, it's foggy as fuck. I ain't going to be able
Yeah.
to see it.
We can
That's
talk.
sure.
Dude, use your glasses. You got your glasses now. This is me talking to you out of roleplay. You can. If it's difficult
Yeah.
to read things, you can use those glasses. Post it.
Yeah, I know, but does that count for fog?
Yeah, the glasses don't make the fog go away.
Move the book closer, dude. Fog. That's how fog works.
Move closer to me.
Move it closer to your face.
I don't want to get any closer to you. I'm already close.
I've got a
No,
helmet
move
that
the book
glows.
closer to your face. The fog,
Yeah.
like you can see your hand in front of your face. Like I'm assuming.
Philippe, you're resting, so I removed your fatigue.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, that's why we
resting
stopped.
then, yeah.
That's why I'm practicing the spell.
Thank you a lot for resting for me.
No problem.
I'll just be chilling for a moment, just contemplating like, what is religion?
Oh yeah, Alucard. You look good as a human.
Alucard's focusing on the spell and cannot currently reply, but he'll take note of what you said.
Are you coming on to Alucard?
No, no. I'm saying he looks like a good human, a handsome human.
He is coming on to him.
You
Yeah.
can be I'm being a friendly,
Fucking
like.
gay. What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck off. We're going walking that fog again.
I guess Alucard doesn't go in for those backdoor shenanigans.
No, he's very hetero, but you know he plays along with it.
Well, I would just
It's
slip
playful,
something into your
actually.
back pocket. What would be the harm?
Ah!
Why does my ass hurt? But yeah. So Philip, I don't think you ever answered. Like, do you have a sister or any other siblings? I know you've got an uncle and a dad. Like,
Oh, I can
do you
tell
have a mum?
I do have a mum.
Okay.
I have 2 brothers. I have 2 uncles. And a dad.
Huh.
Anything else?
I know. What's your mother's credit card details? Do you know that?
Credit card?
No, I was just curious. That was all. Like we ended up speaking about family matters when you weren't here, so I thought I'd bring it back round.
Well, I feel proud, I would say, as the only girl knight in my family.
Fuck you, Alucard. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely an achievement to say the least.
Well, after we've done here and we went to Zornet's and your hometowns, I would like to either ride back to a hometown or send a letter saying I've become a Grail Knight. I've been visited by the lady.
Okay. I mean, what happens now? Do you just become a lord somewhere? Do you just chill in your own like plot of land? Like, what exactly happens?
I do not know yet until I go back to Britannia. I'll
Is this going to be like the last time we see you once you go
no.
home?
I'm hopefully going to be adventuring with you lot until I die. But I'll be telling my father I guess reporting to the king or reporting to the duke. I could become a duke.
I say, are there a lot of questing knights? Well, Grail
Oh.
knights.
Hmm.
Because I was just curious, because you found the lady in this land that isn't supposed to be here.
Yes. The lady actually visited me, and I need to go for a piss, so I'll stand up, go to a bus. I'll be back.
I was just curious. I'm like, huh? Because technically, where we are should not be here. So I'm just like, how the fuck did anybody else ever become a knight? Or does it just after a while you go to enough lakes, she just fucking appears?
So rather than rolling the rules of regenerate, Chris, should I just heal the 4 hit points I have missing?
Yeah, sure. For regenerate, you get to heal 1d10 wounds, as long as you have more than 0 wounds.
And I have it on for a couple of minutes, so I assume it'll just fully heal
Yeah,
me.
for 7 rounds, so that's like 42-ish minutes.
I made it a little longer. I made it 28 rounds with my overcast.
Oh,
Never.
okay.
Yeah, that's my curiosity. I'm like, so how does anybody else become a Grail Knight if they have to come here and they can't get out? Because there are obviously questing knights and Grail Knights in Bretonia.
Yeah, they all get a different quest.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like surmising at the moment. Like, maybe it's just down to circumstance, like the quest that you're on and the place.
Yeah, it all depends on like his first vision that he got, that like directed him to come to this place. But like all the other, everybody gets their own vision. It can be anything, from like go defeat an orc camp to like go find a relic somewhere to
God, that would have been fucking easier.
go on a boat.
I say we've already done defeat the orc camp.
But it's pretty much, you know, you don't know, but since the Lady of the Lake is actually a wood elf, she uses the questing knights to get her shit done. Like if something is like being particularly evil in the world or like messing stuff up, the Lady of the Lake sends the Bretonian questing knights to go and deal with it, so she doesn't need to like sacrifice elves to like go and do it.
So what did he do?
Nothing.
Like what was the vision at the start of this that he had to do?
His quest is to deal with this place,
But he hasn't done it yet.
but he can't leave without dealing with it, so it's gotta happen.
Oh, so she's
suppose.
just counting
It's
on
just-
him doing it.
Yeah, it's just like, what if he dies? He didn't do your quest. You gonna say
Like
another one?
he dies a Grail Knight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
That's
at my
why
book
she
of
like
religion.
why she gave him the more power
Oh,
so he can like deal with this.
Oh, she's fucking Kami, super Kami guru.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna look at my book of religion and look at the other religions and just have a little peruse. That's what I'm gonna do, Chris.
Okay, cool.
Well, I
Faith
finished the
is
spell.
Faith
But-
is not something you
Yeah.
should shop for.
So, right. Shall we try this again?
Yeah. Sure.
Right. Let's
Right.
tie ourselves up again. But
Done.
this time, before we plunge in, Chris, I activate my bracelet.
You use your action to create a ward against magic. All magic against you and your allies will automatically fail. Ward will last for a number of turns equal to your willpower bonus. May only be used once per day. By spending one resolve, you may recharge this rune and use it again immediately. Okay, so you clutch the talisman, which is a bracelet,
Yeah.
Ooh,
Uh,
la-di-da.
and you peer into the fog.
And we go in. Me and my allies will be protected from the magic of this thing. Let's go.
Okay,
Tick, 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 tick.
Okay.
you go through, same thing. It seems like you are traveling endlessly with no sense of which way is which. You need to make your endurance roll. +0
I'll say-
endurance roll.
Now and then, Gris, I'm just gonna mark the ground with like the bottom of my spear, just like
Okay.
mark like a little X.
Oh, success.
All my skills have disappeared.
Are
What?
you on the extended testing? Yeah.
Oh, it seems to be, yeah. Well, how did that happen?
Because I was
I'm gonna
making like
re-roll
an
that.
extended one for you casting your spell, but
Ah,
it wasn't needed, so I just got rid of it.
radio set.
There we go.
+0,
Oh.
I'll remember this time.
I was just re-rolling that. I was like, fuck that.
Success. Destructor.
Uh-huh.
You roll me an
Endurance, was it?
endurance. +0.
Run in, run in, run in,
An astounding success. This
I
time
guess
it
if I rolled a crit.
yeah, this time it is not tiring you guys out, and you travel for again what seems like a long time. Like keeping track of time in this area is difficult, and you hear the church bells. They're not seemingly getting any closer or further away, and you end up back where you started.
Right, this is some bullshit.
If we're gonna try and find a druid, maybe we should go a different way.
Yeah,
Wanted to
this
try
is go
call.
south.
Yeah,
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Priest?
we lead way.
I was gonna say pray the fog away, but saying out loud might not work. Wait, what am I saying? It's belief based. If I believe hard enough and pray hard enough, it'll work.
Go for it then.
That should have been
Latest.
harder than that.
It should have, sorry, but I still rolled a 44.
Yeah, you still would have gotten an astounding success because it was crit.
What do you say? Do you pray to Sigmar for guidance?
No, I ask Sigmar. I ask for your guidance in this uneasy time through this bewitched fog.
Yeah, nothing happens. No matter what you do, you always end up back at the same spot where you started.
Right, fuck this. We'll go the other way.
Yeah,
We'll still end up back where we started, though, won't we?
I don't
Oh,
know.
south.
We've only tried going the
No.
one way.
There's only one location that has thicker fog. It's this one.
yeah.
We're going
There's
south.
a big fog
I'll
wall
tie
to the
myself.
west.
And I try
Yeah,
and
I'm
south.
tight.
I'm trying myself.
So, like, if you shot a bullet in one direction, would it come from behind you?
Why did you say that?
Dirt trails run along two concentric
I'll try it
rings
later.
of cairns that encircle the hillside. Each cairn is 10-foot high mounds of slimy black rocks. So they're like, the little like burial sites, like Rohan has in Lord of the Rings, the little hills that they put their dead in.
Oh, we should probably get away
I
from
mean,
their
black cock.
Yeah.
And Conna,
dead. It seems like maybe a path.
Uh huh.
you hear a whisper, a deep voice carried on the
Uh-oh.
wind, but only you hear this. Long
Yeah.
have I waited for one who is worthy. My spear hungers for blood. Retrieve it and rule these mountains in my stead, just like the mighty warriors from the early days of the Whispering Wall.
You know, I got a feeling it's corn.
Did anybody hear that?
Hey,
Yeah.
what?
Jinx!
Oh, well, I can't tell you now.
Yeah.
I've been jinxed. Apparently there's a spear among here, and it thirsts for blood, and it's to rule everything.
Sounds unholy.
So, yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
if you're hearing voices
Ignore
in your
it.
head, ignore it. Because the
Yeah.
last time you had voices in your head, it was a fucking chaos demon.
And you
Wait,
feel,
what?
Conna, you feel drawn
Don't
to
ask.
one of the cairns. Like you wanna go towards one of them.
Oh, which
Whatever
one
it's
go on
telling
here,
you,
go
ignore
towards?
it.
Which one, Gus?
Just one nearby. They're not exactly on the map.
Tie him down, he's trying to get away.
I'm gonna try my best, but if I start walking that way, I start walking that
If
way.
you need some help,
Yeah.
I can
Chris.
always.
And as
Hey,
you
Chris, Can I-
approach, you feel the presence of a magic spear under the rocks.
Chris,
Yeah,
you said this was like one of those ones where you climb up like a hill.
yeah.
Hmm.
You started at like the bottom and you're going upwards the more you're going to the south.
Alucard's gonna look up and see if he can find a tree.
Yeah, all the way at the top of the hill is like what looks like a mangled, from what you can see through the mist, it looks like a mangled, like dead tree, like covered in ravens.
Oh, this is from the cards, guys. Guys, up here.
So,
I'm
is the spear
following
on
the
my
sound of
foot?
his voice.
So you, Conna, you feel the presence of this like magic spear, and it takes you to one of these cairns, to one of these burial sites, and it seems like the spear is buried within it. The rocks are heavy, but it does look like they can be rolled aside.
Don't do it.
Okay, how badly, Chris, do I want to move the rocks?
Don't do it.
Uh,
I have a very bad willpower, so you telling me not to do it?
Oh, I can help that.
yeah, make me a cool to see if you can resist this.
Do you do willpower for cool?
Oh,
Is
yes.
Cool willpower. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
And
this makes sense
So
for
you
my character.
see-
My willpower is fucking abysmal.
So you see Conan kind of like zoning out and like walking towards one
It's
of these
average.
graves. Yeah.
Okay. And that'll be metagaming.
Okay.
Success. Yeah, you really want to like see what's under these rocks, but you can restrain yourself from like moving, from defiling this grave, I guess.
Philip, I'm not gonna lie to you. My body wants to sin, and by that I mean my hands.
Your body wants to sin? Oh, let me try something.
There's a spear. There's a spear, and it's under those rocks, and I want it really
Let me-
bad.
Let me try something then. I'll touch your shoulder. Is it difficult? Yeah? A blessing?
Hard.
Hard, okay.
I'm always hard.
Religion is hard.
Oh no, he made it worse.
Oh, courage. It succeeds. That gives him more willpower.
It gives him a +10 to willpower.
Mm. Find it easier to resist the pull towards the spear now.
That walking straight towards it. Did the card say anything about a spear as one of the artifacts?
Who are you asking?
Yeah, you're asking.
GM.
Oh, me?
Yeah, the GM.
As I'm just quickly flipping through the cards, I do not believe so, no.
Philip,
But you definitely, you don't know why, but you are 100% certain that there is a magic weapon there in that grave.
Philip, I'm 100% certain that there's a magic weapon in that grave.
Come on, we need to go away. Leave the weapon away. What did the whisper sound?
What's going on?
There's a weapon, a magical weapon that could definitely beat Strahd.
The power of Sigmar compels
Right
you.
over
The
there.
power of Sigmar compels you.
Right there.
Just Conan starts hissing.
Okay. Let's go up. And can you tell me what it sounded like? What was whispering to you? Did it sound like a demon?
It sounded like a lady of a lake. And she said, "This Bretonian knight should help you find this weapon of great magical power to help destroy Strahd."
I
Wow.
pull up my helmet. I look at you like, yeah.
No,
Come on.
bullshit, you. It was very menacing and probably evil.
Okay, let's just ignore that, yeah?
Okay,
To-
okay,
I'll put my arm around your shoulder and start walking you
okay,
up.
okay.
Come on.
A magical weapon.
Okay. And Alucard pointed out like the tree to the rest of the group.
It's in the cards, boys.
It's in the cards?
It's in the cards, the tree. It's the ominous tree amongst the ancient dead.
Maybe that spear is part of it.
It could
You
be.
just see-
There is meant to be a treasure here, perhaps, but that's why I want to investigate the tree first.
Okay. Well,
The
I know
ravens
where
are
the
burnt.
magical spear is. You see
Let's go.
sweat pouring from me at this point.
Let's
Well, forget
let's
about it.
gingerly approach the tree with a raven.
Okay, cool.
My brain's just thinking about the spear now. 100%. It's like the spear die.
You know what's funny about this though, guys?
Yeah.
I'll show them the notes. Look what the card's called. The card's called get it up here. Number it was and everything. Ooh, where is it, you little bitch? I think it's at the top. Yes. It's the 5 of Glyphs, Druid.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That
A
would actually add up.
Druid.
As opposed to just being ironic and funny, that would actually make sense for him to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you guys here? Do you guys see each other?
No.
Yep.
I'm finished
Yeah.
loading now.
Yes, now I do.
Okay, cool. So you move further and further up on this hill towards the tree. Between the tree and where you previously were is a wide ring of black boulders and smaller rocks that collectively form a makeshift wall enclosing a field of dead grass. Lightning strikes the edge of the ring from time to time, illuminating a ghastly 50-foot tall statue made of tightly woven twigs and packed with black earth. The statue resembles a towering cloaked man with fangs.
Oh.
Oh,
Statue of
It's a big
Strahd.
statue of Strahd that's going to come to life. Oh, no. It is okay, channeling
Where is
this
it
gonna-
exactly,
And
Griff?
as you moved higher above onto this hill, you find yourself above most of the fog now. There's almost no fog here other than on the west there is still the massive fog wall.
Right. Channeling, please, Grace, on the statue.
Where is the statue exactly?
So like
Maybe-
lightning strike that like revealed the statue and it is at the edge of the ring, of this like stone ring you see in front of you. I don't think they actually like put it on the map.
That's what I was wondering.
Maybe I should go back and get that
Oh,
spear
yeah.
to protect us from this.
It's like a statue made out of
No.
twigs and stuff, so it's over there. It's that big bush looking thing.
Oh, it's inside. I thought it was at
Where the
at
fuck-
edge.
It's inside the bush.
where's Alucard gone?
He
Wait,
went
inside.
down that way.
Oh,
Gotta go see if this is magical.
If that thing comes to life, I'm commenting it immediately.
I'm charging into it immediately.
Well, I'm saying that out loud, so Alucard doesn't get caught in it.
You don't feel any immediate magic coming from it. You can make me a perception. It is easy for you with your vision and stuff.
Thank you. What about with my glasses?
Oh, what? You all got glasses?
I have glasses, yes. I'm wearing glasses and not my helmet.
Okay.
Upon
Just about.
Yeah, upon a closer inspection, it seems to bear an eerie resemblance to the man you saw in the burgomaster's mansion, and there
Yeah,
there are roots sprouting from the ground around its base. They wrap around it.
This looks a lot like the one that I suspect was Strahd in disguise. Don't you think, Philippe?
Let me have a look. Let me get closer.
Careful of those
gonna-
roots there.
Yeah.
They might come to life with druid shit.
I'm gonna step back a
And
little bit.
In the center of this giant, like, effigy-looking thing, you see, like, a faint glow of what looks to be like a green-colored gem.
Okay. I jam my hand into it to get the gem. And probably get swallowed whole.
Sorry, what did I miss?
I'm jamming my hand in here.
Okay. You like the brushes and stuff are too thick to like reach into it for the gem, but touching it, you think that you can smack this thing hard enough to eventually get to the gem.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I'll use the pimp stick and like try to poke it out like a Jenga stick.
Okay. Yeah, you just cannot like get in there. It is
I'm
thick.
gonna have to set this on fire, aren't I?
Oh, that could upset the druids.
Yeah.
I've
Let
got
me
an
see if
idea.
If you have an idea.
I have a whip and I have a spear.
I think I couldn't get in there with that, but maybe a spear would be better.
Yeah, I will use my my very long spear and just try and
And I will attempt something as well.
are you
Which
gonna
probably
guide
won't
me
work
in?
in this land. No, I will attempt to
Yeah.
get a creature. to give us a hand.
Oh, what, a little like wabbit.
No, I'm thinking
What
one of the. I'm gonna try to summon one of those like what's those birds that like go into thick bushes and make nests?
Oh,
Like the
Bush
hedge
bird?
ones, hedge birds. Yeah, what's the actual? I don't know the actual name of them.
I was
Bush
gonna say
bird?
a
No, wait, that's
So
not
you know
it.
one of those, Chris. I'm looking for one of those, like a bird.
starlet, or whatever it's called.
A what? A
starling?
bird?
It's
Starling.
a bird. One of the birds that, like
Starling?
nests into like nests in thick bushes.
Oh, I have no idea what it would be called in English.
A hedge bird is what we call it over here, but that's not like the actual name of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
obviously.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I have no
Yeah.
idea what it's called.
Yeah, it's a little spell bird. I will attempt to summon one.
Okay, and while you're summoning, like producing this bird out of a pocket or something, Conan, you're trying to like stab it with a spear.
I'm trying to gently nudge it, like, but yeah,
Under
I
my
am trying to
cloak,
get
Chris.
close to us.
You know,
Okay.
the magician.
To be an yeah, to be an attack with the spear.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Not great.
Okay.
a jangle.
That's because I've got the chain.
I know,
wrapped around
I
it.
know. That's
We
what I'm
can't do
saying. You're gonna entangle it.
You stab in there, trying to like get to the gem, but it's just like it's just too thick and all like wrapped in there, like contained by like branches and sticks and roots.
I've got an idea. As I take the spear out and I just shout, Baba Yaga! Maybe it's magic, I don't know.
Okay. As you shout, you around you from underneath the stones in the circle, you notice that there are people revealing themselves and coming to inspect what you are doing.
Hey, look at my little bird.
I like how the flipping priest went in front of me.
Baba Yaga!
Baba Yaga.
Oh god, they're twins!
Yeah,
They're triplets!
my generic truth talk, and I don't know why I went with the lady. But...
They're quadruplets! I don't know what the fifth one would be. Oh, six.
Quintuplets. And 6 is sextuplets.
Stop having sex with toplets.
Having sex topless.
Oh, this one looks very familiar.
Speaking of topless.
How did you get out of?
And this will be acting in initiative.
Oh, okay.
Are we in combat then?
Well, you're in initiative, but you don't necessarily have to fight.
Tell that to the Philippe.
No, he's already made
We
a comment.
have.
He's not allowed to fight until Alucard says so. I was ready for this scenario, that's why I made him swear on it, on his knightly honour. Excuse me, I go first, thank you very much.
Yeah, unless if
Thank
Alucard wants to quick-blooded.
I've got a bird in my hand.
Yeah.
Tweet, motherfucker.
I'm going to do something else. I'm going to try and show them that I can do druid shit too, like Animal Friend.
I was gonna say, which one of them looks like the boss? Like, who looks the most, like, shiny, if that makes sense?
Don't fight them.
Well, to you, with your vision, you don't actually see any of them yet.
I'm not gonna fight them. I'm trying to do this peacefully.
But I'll say, like, as lightning, like, occasionally strikes, like, the edge of this circle, like, as it illuminates the area, you catch, like, glimpses of these people. And they have, like, little sleeping areas underneath the boulders, like caves and stuff like that. They're all, like, tucked away in the mud and dark areas of these caves. And they are crawling out from there.
Okay, I know what I'll do. I will get my spear, and I will go to here, and start just talking, just saying Baba Yaga, and then I'll start drawing, like just drawing a big heart. That's all I'll draw. I'll just draw a big heart.
I
Like,
do have to go in about 10 minutes, Chris, just heads up.
Okay.
so that's all I'm doing. I'm not hurting no one. I'm Baba Yaga, point to myself, tap
Hey,
my
How you doing,
chest,
Get
You
the
can
and then
move,
doing a big
Philippe.
heart.
Oh, yeah.
Dickhead. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Tap my chest, Baba Yaga, and doing a big heart in the dirt for them to see that I'm trying to symbolise that we're friends.
Okay.
It's the simplest that I can think of it. Like, I can't see these people, like you said. I can just see them So I've just gone over here to show that I'm not meaning any harm. Just do a big heart
Yeah.
and thing, point at my chest, Baba Yaga, and I'm looking for the one that I saw before.
Roll me a fellowship.
Fellowship.
My fellowship is garbage. Okay, this is with a 0, isn't it? It's challenging. Do any of them find me a trap? No. That's not do fellowship. Oh yeah, baby! Baba Yaga! That's free. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for the one I've seen before, and if I see them, I'll point to them, point to the heart, point to my chest, show my heart, and then hands together, like, friends. But yeah, again, can't see him very well. Oh.
Yeah. One approaches, just walking. They are not running. They're going just maximum walk distance, and they are. You hear like chanting in a language that none of you understand, that you've ever heard before. It barely sounds like a language. It more sounds like gibberish to you.
Ah, it's
Like,
primeval. Got ya.
Iomana, like that kind of stuff.
Alright, if they start singing Gully Ma, we're in trouble.
Kalima. And as they are chanting, lightning is still like striking the edges of this circle, illuminating the area every now and then.
Yeah, like, trying to do this peacefully, but I do wish I picked up that fucking the spear now.
Yeah, you might have got a text straight away.
That's
I'm not gonna lie, if my character was contemplating, like, if you guys weren't paying attention, I was gonna walk off and go get it.
Okay,
But I
Alucard, it is
decided
your
against
turn.
it.
Alright.
As
I
they
decided
are
against it.
as they are chanting, with your sense of magic that you now have, you definitely feel like winds of magic is flowing into this effigy.
Should I comment it?
There is some sort of
No.
ritual going on.
Maybe they're
Well-
trying to purify the land.
I will attempt to
Release the bird.
no, I'll keep the bird in my finger, if it stays, and I will get the drawing I have, and I will take a step forward, and hopefully if she doesn't strike me, I will attempt to hand the piece of paper over.
Yeah, she is chanting, and she looks like, like a wild woman, like living rough in the forests. They have the caked on mud that's like bluish color on them, like tribal tattoos in the same vein that
Celtic
Gordon
stuff.
has.
Mm. Well, I'll hand
And
the
she
paper
is
over.
very faintly under her breath, like she continues chanting, but she takes the paper that you reach out to her. What did you draw on the piece of paper? What does it look
Well,
like?
I didn't know Philippe was going to be here, so it's a drawing of the best I could do of me, Conan, Zolna, and Peter, and then like a symbol of like the warp of like a warp stone that I have, but that's smoother because he said it was a smoother version of warp stone, and that's like it's us pointing to that, and then it's them guys, like a picture of the two druid women, and then like again as Conan did, a heart.
Oh God, why don't they think we want to try and marry the two fucking druid
Well,
women?
I was pointing at the warpstone thing, like which is the gem we're seeking, like a smoother version of warpstone, which is what I drew it
Yeah.
as.
Would she have to
Cool,
roll
cool.
like an intelligence check or something to see if she understands this?
You'd probably have advantage because, why, Connor, why? I'm like, shit, I did a heart in the ground. By fellowship. If it comes to it, I can challenge their champion.
A little cheeky secret roll. Is that your turn so far?
And then I will take my what do you call it? Scabbard and set it on the ground, my sword in it, and set my axe down and my shield,
Okay. They are,
and put my hands up.
yeah, as you look at her, they are like, carrying weapons, but very primitive looking, like made out of just sticks and stones, no metal involved.
Okay. So yeah, I put my weapons and my shield on the ground, hand her the paper. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, they continue chanting. Inamona, Inamona. I should just say
Mona.
Dutch words. You're not gonna like know that I'm
Yeah,
saying
say
it
Dutch
anyway.
Just the Dutch fans are like, oh, I know what he's saying. He's just saying his shopping list.
No, the N-word is still the N-word. It just sounds a bit different. I'm not gonna get away with
What does
that.
it sound like in Dutch? Like, is it different in Dutch or is it just the same?
I mean, you can't make me say it. Like, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not trying to. I'm just actually curious if it changes with translations or if it's always the same universally.
It is
Well,
almost the
wait till
same
Finger
word,
comes
but
on
it
next.
sounds a bit different.
Right.
Need to do it later when we're off stream.
Okay, Zalnet, it is your turn.
Sorry, I do have to go like after my turn. But if that thing comes to life and specifically saying starts attacking us, Gris, I would like to comment it just for the record.
Rota bomb, rota bomb. Okay.
I am just stating
Go
that
to
as
bomb.
what I intend to do.
Throw the bum.
Throw the bomb.
Back. Throw it back.
Is
like
that
it's
just
hot.
your turn? You're just getting ready to strike at this big effigy?
Oh no, I was going to protect Philippe and Conan. Or
Okay.
try to at least.
Check.
Philippe, what do you do? They're just slowly walking up. Like, you also don't have vision to see all of them, but every now and then when lightning strikes.
I can only protect one of them for now, so I'll just give this to Philippe for now.
Cool.
I'd
Wow,
like to
the
walk close to
favourite.
them.
For 6 rounds.
Wherever they. I can only move 2 squares, so there.
Don't do anything too violent.
Right, can I only move
Yes.
2 squares? Yes. Yeah, move 2. Yeah, so that's there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because your money bags.
Yeah. Because broken leg.
Yeah, that also.
I can see them. They can't. Do they kind of look like Albion? That people.
Yeah, similar look to them, but they are obviously not Albionese, but they've got the same like tribal theme going on, I guess.
Well, I'll say in Albion, and we come in peace.
They do
See
not
if, like-
respond.
Oh.
They continue their chanting. Their chanting does not sound like the languages you've heard on Albion to you.
Okay.
So sorry, Gris, I do have to head off now.
See you
Can I
later,
do a
dude.
blessing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. See ya, man.
See ya.
Thanks, guys. Good luck if that thing comes to life.
Yeah, you can do a blessing.
Okay. Oh no, what do? Yeah, why not? I'll do blessing of fortune if the fortune. Difficult hard, yeah.
Yeah. Did you slightly like turn your tongue?
I don't think so.
He did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Prayer
You
Well,
notice
refused.
it. It takes your blessing away.
Well, I'm not turn.
Yuma, the lady of the late sucks. Yuma.
What?
Hey, Conan, they're still just chanting. The one that Alucard like handed the drawing to is inspecting the drawing.
Okay, I will walk over to her, showing like no hostility whatsoever. I'll walk over to her and I will kneel in front of her, like kneel down to her to like show her respect. And then I will not
Kneel
do
down
anything else.
and attack.
And then I'll just put my hand out to her, and that's it. Like weapons away, just head down, hand out. I don't know what I'm expecting for this. I'm kind of expecting like ape, where they like reach out and say, "Shoot!" Oh God! Oh heavens!
Oh heavens. Oh, Katya.
Oh, Cathy.
Sorry, I don't speak to her anymore. We've broken up.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Sin point.
I'm living incarnate. Sin.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's like, she kind of has like a curious expression on her face as she's like taking in what's on this drawing and like looking at you. kind of like head tilted a little bit, like a dog going like, hmm? She's not too sure what to make of it, but she can see that you're not showing any hostility, so they do not raise their weapons either.
Mm-hmm.
But the chanting does continue.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought he was fucking Charles an interest then.
It's right, they're all just gonna surround me, it's okay. They're
Get
gonna
the shirtless
embrace
one.
me. Yeah.
He's us.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, I clicked. I double clicked by accident.
It happens. I will do this. I actually don't need to. It's already mine. I'll get the little bird to sort of like go over to them, show them I have the command of animals. I guess. Off you go.
Okay, cool.
And I'll lower my hands very slowly, and just show that I'm just trying to be friendly.
Yeah, make
And
me like...
I'll point at her weapon and do like a cross with my arms, like to show that we're not like looking to fight.
Yeah, make me like a charm, I guess. Yeah, that would work. You're being quite charming with like the animals and stuff like that.
Okay.
And that was my next plan, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Charm or charm animal?
Seduce.
Yeah,
Charm.
am I charming her or charming her? Okay.
I mean, she is quite
I
animal-like.
wasn't sure if you wanted me to charm the animal. Oh, 3. Oh my god, I'm
Ooh.
so charming. Look at
Plus
this.
six
I like
success
Look
level.
at my charming facial hair.
Even I'm turned on. But I'm always turned on.
You always are. Yeah.
I'm a little bit expert now.
Oh,
I've got a
jump.
battle semi.
Yeah, she like she reaches out like her arm, and the little bird like lands on her arm and just like backs away, and she like drops a bit of like seeds for it.
Oh,
I think we're making good progress here.
yeah. That'll pretty much be it. Just again, no hostility. We're taking it slow.
Then I stab her in the throat. No.
Yeah, she yells out something in again a language you can't understand. And the chanting suddenly stops as soon as she like yells this
That was-
out. But the
I have a
people,
funny feeling they were going to like kill just to have one of them fight with a chant or something.
and you feel like this surge of magic that you felt in the winds of magic is slowly like dissipating as the chanting stops.
This is good.
Yes.
It's a good sign.
So what are they saying? Orgy or? No.
That was the
no.
chant. Orgy, orgy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, lad, do anything, Philip.
This
Keep
this
praying to the
druidic
lady.
will like point towards like the bluish but like paint that the warrior looking ones have on them, and then points towards Conna, towards his like markings on his body.
I just I nod my head and then do a shaking in the hand like, kind of like, yeah. Warrior, kind of like you, kind of deal.
Far away druids.
She points her. She's carrying like a staff like made out of just like tree branch with some leaves and stuff hanging off it. She points this up to the sky and does like a twirling motion with it.
Okay, so what have we got here
Bit
so
checking you
far?
out.
Oh, I spin. I like show them all of me.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, look up to see if anything happens with the weather.
Slowly just spin around and let them see every part of me. There you go. Like, that's what I got from that. Like, I know that
Yeah.
probably isn't right, but they are.
Yeah,
Am
it
I
makes
a
sense.
warrior?
It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
yeah, I get it.
There might
Yeah.
be missing translation, but
And as she does this, as if by like some weird coincidence, or maybe not, a bolt of lightning like, strikes the effigy and it just erupts in flames.
No? But the weakest control levels for weather spell is level down by level 7 casters. Ah,
Not the beast.
After peace.
I like how it all did different references there.
Yeah. The original Wicker Man is so good.
Oh, that's so better. I can see.
Yeah, it ignites in fire, like illuminating the area around it, and all the tribesmen, the druids, they immediately like panic. They're in shock, in panic. They're like
Oh.
scuttling around, trying to like grabbing up like mud from the ground to like throwing on the effigy. They're very obviously trying to like put out the fire.
Did we help them?
Yeah. They're trying to save the artifact.
They're
I don't
making a
think this-
line.
I don't think this is what they wanted to happen. This is why I was worried about burning it.
Oh no, the priest, he's gone.
It is your turn.
Philip, put out the fire.
Ow!
Piss on it.
Dirt. Oh, don't
Wait,
piss
it's
on
at
that.
the top.
Just throw dirt in it.
Use your
Oh, you
new
can't
lake
move.
powers.
Yeah, he can't move.
Summon
He's got
water or
two
something.
movement.
Wait, it's my turn.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So we're telling you to do stuff.
Because in the chat, it was still flipping Zornet for me.
You
Oh,
don't
you
look
got
at that
rid of
chat.
it.
You look at the fucking combat initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I'll use all my movement to move close. There we go.
That's it. That's how close you can move.
Impressive.
Okay, do I have anything in my water skin?
Piss.
Nothing.
Yeah, you can move 8 yards if you run. Just so you
What
know.
if you're at a whale recently or something?
Yeah, but they said don't drink the water.
Did they?
Yes,
They
they said
did.
don't drink the water because it's... I don't know. But they said don't drink the water, so I didn't get any water.
Alright.
And I don't have no... I have thing to make it go faster, because wine.
Throw dirt at it.
Mine does not burn well.
Don't burn, man.
No,
There, you're thinking of spirits.
Would it put it out?
I don't think you have enough wine to put out like a big effigy.
I'm thinking of 2 bottles of 60 years of wine. If I just chuck it all over it. The fuck? My phone is vibrating a shit ton.
Just
Yeah,
just
right.
don't like throw the empty bottle at the eulogy or throw the
Yeah.
bottle at the eulogy because it might piss them off. They'll be
Can I
like,
move
"Eh,
there for
fuck."
one? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll cork a bottle of wine. And look at Alucard. Do I? Chuck.
Hey, sure.
Okay, and then I'll chuck a full bottle of wine over the top.
I'm
Not
impressed.
like emptied it, but like chuck it over.
Yeah, you're doing like the champagne kind of thing, just throwing all of it over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tall.
Ah.
It's way taller than you.
Yeah, I'll flip and shake it up. Try and chuck it up. And if it don't
Okay.
work, I'll flip and yeet the bottle at it.
Okay, do me a ballistic. A throw. A BS.
What's such BS?
That's really good at BS. Oh, actually, never mind. I thought you were better at BS than that.
No.
Yeah, you
well
like
done.
the bottle like lands on the top, like the wine like spreads over the effigy. It makes like a splash, but there's still some like embers. This was a lot of dry woods that got like struck by lightning. It's not gonna be that easy to like douse
Yeah. I've got another bottle, so I'll empty that next time.
it. Okay.
I'll just need to make sure I put the wine down one. Yeah, there we go.
I'm
Hey,
going
Conna?
a full ape, and I'm just gonna just grab as much dirt as I can and just start throwing it everywhere, all over it.
It's
Just-
like scooping dirt with your hands.
Yep. Just all the dirt, mud. If I have to, I will piss on the floor and then use that and then throw the new pissed mud at it as well.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck. Horn comes down and goes, fuck's sake, I'll put this out, you useless cunt. Finish from inspiration.
36.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're scooping dirt on it. It's like it's doing something.
Ah, yes. Alicon, I'm doing something!
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't know what else I'd do, so yeah, just dirt.
Yeah, they like they join in, like they all rush towards the statue and start like trying to put the fire out. Oh, these guys are still quite far away. Now that they see that it's on fire, they are gonna run. Still cannot make it.
Do you think they'd have like some sort of like rain ability?
It is raining very slightly. It's like a light drizzle.
Gun, you don't have any critical injuries, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Good. Right. Chris, this had roughly happened just over 6 seconds ago or something. Roughly, it got hit, right?
Yeah. It's
hit
all
the
just
top, you
like
said?
a bit of a panic now. Like everybody's like trying to deal with this fire.
And it hit the top,
Yeah.
and it was so thick that my hand got stuck going into it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to. Sorry,
You're
Conan.
gonna push me into it.
No, when I'm sorry for this, but whenever he's bending down and scooping over mud like an animal, like he said, I'm going to jump on his back and like step on him and use him as a platform to like jump onto this thing and climb up to the top.
Okay.
Because you said it was
Oh.
thick enough. I'm going to try anyway.
I would have helped you if you would have asked.
Yeah, but you're busy and every second
Yeah, that's
counts.
fine.
Climbing
just
up the
gonna- sorry.
statue is a simple matter, requiring no check, so you don't need to roll for it. You can just climb it.
Yep, just boop, up, and then I'm going to take the cloak out of my bag and smother the embers.
Okay. Just like over the
body.
head, like just. like-
Literally full body. Like I'm gonna like because my cloak is as long as my body, so I'm gonna like poof it out and then just like lay on it, just boom, use the weight of my body to smother the flame.
Okay. Also, roll me a D100.
Okay. Oh, I should have rolled one for my bag as well.
Ooh.
Let's roll another one for my bag. See if I get under 75. I do. Another bottle of wine for the gentleman.
Way.
You start like you start smothering the fire. You get a good look of like the gem now that you're up there in between like the bristles. It seems like a big like solid looking green gem, like almost like a big egg, like an ostrich egg sized kind of deal.
Yeah, since I'm literally body flopping on the flames, I can't grab it or anything, so that'll be my turn.
They're all just running.
Where
up.
we,
And
It's
so
where we find out
when
it's
I
a
jump on you, it's
dragon.
just sorry, Conan. Boom.
yeah, it's okay. I get it.
Just using him as a springboard.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of the other game, Chris,
Yeah.
where I used you as a springboard. Contemplate, just like, ah, yes. It reminds me of like cavemen, just around the fire, like, oh, oh, oh.
That's pretty much what's happening. They're like their panic shouts and grunts are like happening as they're trying to like put out this fire.
Quickly, Hellcat. Try and understand their language. I'm pretty sure that one's saying, oh, fuck, and that one's saying, oh, shit, fuck, shit.
Is there any
They all just go.
I can't stop this feeling.
Is
the
there any
Philippines.
fire below like Alucard, like where it has done its thing?
It's thick. It's hard to like see through it, but there's like smoke coming from between like the branches from like more in the center of the effigy. So it does look like it is spreading.
Okay. And I uncork the bottle and push it through the edge of the other thing, like to pour it out, like to get it inside the middle, basically.
Or like use your whole like hand and arm while holding the bottle to shove it in there and like pour it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So there's like they ran past you to like try to put out this fire. So there's some like in front of you. Do you just like reach over them to like do this?
tap on the sword like, "Scusi, scusi, scusi," and then I'll just pop the bottle, and if the screws, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll if they don't screws, I'll try and like do it over them, like to push it in like at the side of them or something like that.
Okay. Also make me a D100. $23. Okay, cool. With your combined efforts of snuffing out the fire, using the wine, and everybody trying to like throw dirt on it, and the little drizzle of the rain, the fire starts to like ember out. Like it's just like smoke now coming from this effigy. A little bit of it is like burned away. Some of the wood is like just charcoal remains, but most of it is still there. Conan, what do you do?
Most of it's charcoal remains, did you say? Could
Yeah.
do I see the gem? Could I reach into there at this point?
Yeah, the gem is like the gem is pretty visible. The jam.
Okay. I'm worried that if I grab this gem and try like getting it out there, they'll like lose their shit. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can reach the gem and try and like pull it out of the fire and make sure it's safe.
Okay. D100. It's the theme of this fight.
You watch
It's
out. It actually
fine.
it's just refined
This
warpstone.
encounter. 45.
Come on, baby.
You
If I do
reach
get it,
in
I'll
there.
just put it close to my body.
You reach in there and you pull the gem out. You get
One corpsen. Mutation.
one of these.
Oh. Okay, it says pay for. Like, motherfucker. Nothing in this world is free.
And that is an action to grab the gem.
I have it in my inventory now. Yeah, and Baba Yaga! Ah!
The
No, that's it.
the big buff-looking warrior woman next to you. There's like a sigh of relief that the statue has been like it's not on fire anymore. She sees you like grab the gem. She does the symbol of like cracking her knuckles, points at you, points at her, and raises up her fists in like a fighting pose.
Oh.
Looks like she wants to fight you for the right to the gem or some shit.
Okay, I put the I put the gem down. I point to her, point at me, the knuckles, and I just put up one finger, like just you and me kind of deal, like.
Yeah, she nods, and the others like on their turn start making like a circle around the two of you.
Oh my god, this is like the most medieval pit fight I've had in years.
Yeah, I'm gonna move people out of order a bit, but everybody's
Yeah.
starting to make like a big circle around you.
Might not happen, but I'm just saying this now. If I get any crit that does to kill, I'm not wanting that, okay?
Okay, you're striking to injure.
Yeah, just to knock out. I'm not striking to kill. She might be, but I'm not. Like, this is just
Okay.
gonna be subdue damage, if that makes sense.
Yeah, do you let them just like all walk up and like form the circle?
Yeah, of course. I understand this language, my friend.
I'm just gonna end the combat turn and just put Conna and this lady in the combat order, and Philippe and Alucard, you can do what you would be doing.
Can I slip him something before
Yeah.
this starts?
Yeah, she's like getting ready for a fight, like psyching herself up, kind of deal. Like the others in the tribe are like chanting a different chant, like more of a warrior's cry.
Well, I'll pick up my two weapons and my shield, and then I'll go approach Conan. And let me find it, because there's one that is addictive and one that isn't. A herb that can help you, and one that'd be addictive. I don't want to give you that one. Not
So
that
in
one.
the magic cat mushroom, is it? 'Cause
Well,
I've got one of them.
I do have madcap mushrooms, but no.
Yeah, so I've still got one of them as well.
Is it spit?
You're gonna just spit in my mouth.
Oh no, wait, that's the one for visions, which I'm gonna try at some point.
And she shows her fists to you, then points at her weapons, and just shakes no.
Yeah,
No
weapons.
weapons, fist to fist.
Yeah, I give Alucard my fuck knuckle and my spear.
All right. I cast magic flame.
Burn!
I know there's one that
Magic
gives him strength. I've got one for like toughness and willpower, yeah, but there's one for strength. It must just be the madcap.
I was just gonna go into a frenzy. Straight
Nah.
up.
Nah, poison conditions. Maybe it's this one.
They all start
Yeah,
banging their chest.
Use for a
yeah,
favor.
like yeah.
Anyway, good luck.
Yeah, you get to go first, Connor.
Yeah, I was making sure, like, with frenzy,
There is
if I
one
do
thing
go into, yeah.
I would do, Gris, if it's all right. Just before the fight would start,
Okay, what is it?
I would
Hold.
like to try, just in case she has any on her, because I can't sense magic. I'm going to cast the first blessing on her.
Oh.
Just in case she has a blessing on her, so I'm going to cast it on her.
What does Subvert Blessing do? Just take Blessing away?
I believe so. Aggressive. Oh God! No, never mind.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Never
Aggressive.
mind.
You don't do that?
No, I don't want to shoot a Kamehameha at her.
They're all just like chanting, like smacking their chest, and you just blast, and they're like, "Whoa!"
Screw it. I'll change it to animal friend if that's all right, Chris, and just use that roll and get my bird to come back over. Just so it doesn't get involved in the fight that was with her. It's like, come on, get out of the way.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
that's all I'll do.
same old shit. Activate my my rune.
Dirty fighting, yeah.
No. So I can go into a frenzy.
Yeah, you don't have the Chaos Corruption Frenzy anymore, right?
Yeah, I trained my chaos corruption with the dwarfs that actually learnt it as a skill. So now
Yeah.
I can just do normal frenzy. I worked on a negative into a positive.
Yeah, if it was the Chaos one, that would have
Oh.
been bad, because you, like, attack anyone.
I remember. I've got it, but it's highly addictive.
No, that's fine. I've got
You
this. I
sure?
don't need.
It
yeah, I
was
don't need
Vinal's
steroids.
delight. That's what I was thinking of. This one.
Alucard
Yeah.
pointing at Herbs and Gordon just, like, moving his head,
No,
like, no,
don't
it's
take
I'm good,
enhanced
I'm
Do you want me
good.
to
drugs.
dump you up? Do you want me to dump you up?
No, I don't take
Help you?
enhanced drugs. But yeah, I was just yeah, I was just reading it and I was like, all enemies in line of sight are pacified. So it's like it doesn't mean I have to kill them then, pretty
Not
much.
madcap. Oh yeah.
I can help you.
Unconscious or whatever. Yeah. But,
Yeah, so no, I was just making sure because I didn't want to go into a frenzy and then be like, you have to fight her to the death and be like, well, shit.
yeah.
But anyway,
Oh, so
let's go.
Oh, I turned your frenzy on. Normally you need to do your willpower test, but you have the special valor thing that allows you to do it without.
I can dual wield with my fist. Let's go.
Just... Yeah, no. Oh, the spear comes out.
No, but no, punch, and then do you want me to roll another punch?
You can't dual wield unarmed attacks in this.
Yeah, so I'll just try another punch. I'll re-roll
No.
that.
You don't need to roll another punch. You cannot dual wield with fists in this. The unarmed attack includes
Sorry, she needs to block first. I forgot we ain't done combat in a bit.
yeah, and the unarmed attack just includes any unarmed move you can do. It can be like a left, right, a kick, a knee, a headbutt. It all falls under the unarmed attack.
I'm going for that jaw straight away.
Ooh. You immediately get a good hit in, a body blow.
And then I hit her again.
Oh, you can do
Frenzy.
2 attacks.
A frenzy gives me
And
2
frenzied.
hits. Yeah, baby. Oh, should have fucking. Oh, it already did it. And now I will re-roll that.
Oh, a 94. Not gonna take that.
I should have. It
Okay.
didn't work.
Look at those titties
You
giggle.
blocked it. She blocked it.
I was meant to say jiggle. Quaid, start the reactor.
Yeah, that
First,
one.
first blow poof, in her stomach. Second blow, she like blocks it using her fists. And that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn. I can only attack twice, Chris, not 4 times like Alicard and Philippe.
Yeah. He goes in for a strike.
If they're still alive, I
She
can only
swings
attack
at your
three.
body.
Not my body.
I'm gonna start drinking this.
Just some of that Dragon Crush wine.
If any of the druids look interested, I'll pass it to them.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, do you want me to open my wine?
You want some? Regular Dragon Crush. Well, bottle.
Okay.
Second best. Yes.
Damn, that is.
No.
You've been stealing a whopping 0 damage, apparently.
But he has to take a minimum of 1.
Normally
Oh,
it doesn't.
undamaging. Undamaging.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, but it says you do not automatically, yeah, see? I remember
Because
that.
it's fists.
Because
Oh,
it's
but-
feast.
I've still got my amulet on, so I heal that regardless.
Uh, yeah, she's done her action. Okay, cool.
Is it my turn again, Chris?
Yeah. Just noticed something. But it is your turn.
Oh.
They have the war paint talent like you, but they have not set it. They don't have it set up as armor. I need to give them that.
Oh, do you want to do that now then, or?
Yeah. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Well, fists again.
Oh, I got fist again.
Dual wielding should probably be selected off me, because at the moment it's selected on, apparently.
Yeah,
And that,
isn't there like a
and that
box
gives me
before
negatives
you,
to my defense.
Yeah, but there's like a box before you roll your attack, right? That you can tick or untick for dual wielding.
Yeah, but I don't have it ticked, so I don't know why it says that I've got it equipped in the thing below my name. It's weird. I'm rolling the best at the moment, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm surprised.
61.
Yeah.
Combat. Fist.
Oh shit.
Bang! She blocks another blow.
And then I'll
The
hit her
crowd
again.
is cheering like, woo! The ladies are like, woo!
Damn, what the fuck is this shitty rolls? What the fuck?
Sometimes it be like that.
You
Is
know
that
what
your
I
turn?
You know what I should do? Just because it's so cheerful and merriment, I'm going to, just in the spirit of the sport, blow a horn. Brr.
Wait, you're scared of me.
Maybe.
What? Who is it for?
What do you think?
Well, you.
The one
Yeah.
that's fighting?
Do you blow the horn
Outside.
right now?
I'll wait until her turns done so it doesn't seem like I'm trying
Okay.
to cheat and distract her, you know? And then I'll do, like, as soon as I blow the horn, I'll start going, woo! And clapping and stuff. Brr. +1 advantage. And fear 1.
Advantage for all your allies.
Mm-hmm. And fear 1.
So Conna gets the fear trait, or they get the fear effect.
One tick.
I think we all get the fear.
Your allies gain fear.
Okay. And the creature causes
one.
supernatural fear with a rating equal to its rating. Oh, nice. When subject to fear,
-1 to all tests affect the source of your fear. You may not
Yeah.
move closer.
they have to do a cool test. Afraid or not. Okay, cool.
She's probably got really high willpower.
Yeah, she just did a willpower test and she works herself into a fury.
And I blew it after that, so it's a good thing I did.
So you get an advantage from the horn blow and you cause fear now.
You're a scary boy.
It's on her turn
Rawr.
again. She needs to do a cool test. See if she's afraid.
Do you want me to wait then, or?
No. She needs to do it on her turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That was a decent one.
Yeah, lightning like keeps striking like the edges of this round area. Oh damn! You win, but she crits. Major chest wound. You take a significant wound to your chest, cleansing skin from muscle and sinew. You take 4 bleeding conditions until you receive surgery to stitch the wounds together. Any wounds you receive to the body hit location will also inflict 2 bleeding conditions as the tear reopens. It's a bad one.
Yeah. How injured is she looking at the moment?
Connor, do you have any resilience or resolves?
She's taken a few blows, but she's still looking like she's in the fight. She seems confident.
He needs to say
I've
it
got
before he
2
takes the
resilience and 2 resolves.
crit. He needs to say it before he takes the crit, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've not applied the crit yet.
Why,
Oh,
Aidan?
yeah, the game master rolled it.
Because you
Do
can.
you want to use a point to not take the crit?
Yeah. There's, like you said, surgery, and there ain't no fucking surgeons out
Yes.
here, so...
So
Or
you'll
you
be
could
bleeding.
damage-
You'll be bleeding
you
for a while.
You could damage your tattoo.
Yeah, you can take damage to armor to like negate the crit as well, which for you is your tattoos.
But, you know.
No, I'd rather
it's
use one of...
probably going to be a scar and not fixable.
Grace, I'll let you take off whichever one it is, so I don't get the wrong one.
Resolve, how did that miss or something, right?
It's resolve, yeah.
So the top one then.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You've done that. Yep. No, thank you. And then I get to hit again.
Yeah, that was her blocking you, and that was your first attack. Yeah, so you get to hit again.
What about me?
Oh, nice.
Oh damn!
I felt her like do like the whole like 1-inch punch. It's like, right, my turn. Knee straight up to the chin.
Wait, did she do a cool test?
Not
Oh,
yet.
it's
It
on
hasn't
her
been
turn.
her turn yet.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so knee
Yeah,
right up to the
She doesn't
fucking.
have her -1 SL yet. Cool.
I like to think I like kick off her knee and then boom, my knee goes straight in her
Kick
jaw.
off her knee?
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, like that. She took an injury to her.
Dude, she
To her
needs that
leg.
knee.
So I was like, yeah,
Knee.
it hurt more that me putting my whole weight on her leg and then coming up and boom, knee straight to the chin.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, now is she scared of you?
Hmm?
Good night.
Charging core. Wow.
Good night.
37. She is not afraid.
She's not afraid.
He does a little sidestep and goes in for another blow. Here comes the
They-
Fist of Fury.
Unfortunately, because you're right up next to each other, it doesn't apply here. But if you walk closer to us, you'd have to do another cool test as well. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, wait there.
I had like a brain fart moment there. I almost rolled Conna, his attack against Conna. I almost rolled like his unarmed on his
What
sheet.
about this?
You accumulated years of combat
You're not
experience,
outnumbered.
allows you to
You're
keep
not
lesser
outnumbered.
fighters at bay. For each level in this talent, you count as one more person for the purpose of determining if one side outnumbers the other. This talent only
outnumbered.
comes into play when you are outnumbered.
Oh, right, never mind. Well, technically, I'm surrounded.
So pretty much when it's 2-1, you can make it 2-2 by just being on your own.
And there.
Why stand there?
They're not in the fight, they're not
I know.
outnumbering him. I see what you're doing.
So... Oh, that's a meaty hit.
Yeah, she rolled a 12.
Intimidate the bitch.
What, as a defense?
Can do that. You can
You got-
use abilities to oppose attacks.
You've got menacing.
Yes, I do. I do have menacing.
That boy is menacing.
When using Intimidate skill, gain success level bonus equal to your levels of menacing. How much levels in menacing do you have?
1.
Okay.
This is a strength, isn't it?
It's a strength bonus with an intimidate test.
Okay, intimidate.
Yeah. The strength bonus is just like how
How
I
much
hear
you
it.
can
Take it.
Yeah, yeah. If he has 5, he can get 5. Blah blah blah.
I like the feature, she goes to punch me and I just roar. I just, like, roar at her like primal. I do a Shrek.
did not do a good job.
Yeah, you know. It ain't the exact science.
You're punching each other for like 1 damage.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it though, but every 1 damage she's doing, I'm just healing. So I will slowly beat her.
Yeah. Again, we've talked about this before. You don't heal per like wound you take. You heal per time you get hit.
Yeah. If she's doing 1 wound and I'm getting hit once, it
Yeah.
cancels it out.
Yeah. I'm just saying you've mistaken it in the past where you thought
Yeah,
you
I
just
know.
get the health back.
I know, but I weren't mistaking it this time.
Cool. This was you opposing her, so that... Oh no, she's in Fury now, so she can also attack twice.
Oh, bitch! You're lucky my fists don't count as shields.
Whips out the stone axe. I'm done with this. Ooh, a 76, that is not great.
Oh, don't say that.
She goes in for a hit straight on your head. She goes for like a chin blow.
Block it, boy.
Not my. Which one?
You're an idiot.
Oh.
Do you have a
reroll?
fortune? It's a fumble, like. Oh, you just took it. Okay. Bricks. You suffer. Oh, your hand bricks.
Fist cannot break, but next round you will act last regardless of initiative order.
This can break. Totally break.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
in
but
this
you know
fight.
they're not
If
an,
his-
they're
if
not
his
an
weapon-
item in this.
Okay, what about this? That's maybe the next sorry code, but just to say this, your weapon suffers 1 damage. That's him. He is the weapon. Would he take
Can
an
I
extra
take
damage?
1 wound then?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Sure.
What a dick.
-1.
I know. I'm just saying. It just
No, no,
says,
no.
It says he suffers 1 damage, which means if he's punching, his hand takes 1 damage.
Have you put the 1 on me or should I do it, Chris?
I've done it.
Okay, cool. No, fair is fair.
Don't want to be a dick.
Lies, you
Minor
always want to be a
damage.
dick.
Hits you for 0 because it's fist. Then next round, round 4, it is your turn.
She
but
does-
no,
she starts.
he goes first.
Yeah.
He's starting to get advantage. Her rolls are improving.
Yeah, they are. Should have been me. Should have been me.
She's going for
Inspiration.
another body blow. Do you block, dodge, shout? Ooh. He hits you in the body
She got that initiative, boy.
for 1 damage.
Oh,
Here goes blow number 2 from the Fury.
goes up. How much advantage has she got at the moment? If you don't mind me asking.
Fury lasts until the target is gone, right? Or is there a time limit on it?
No
Until the
time
target
limit.
is pacified.
Okay, so I don't need to keep count of how many rounds they have Fury. It's pretty much until one of you falls.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you
I
won.
blocked that one, baby.
Ooh. Gives you an advantage.
Once he loses all of his,
Wait, did she attack him?
Yeah.
Conan, do reversal. Do reversal.
Reversal.
Do reversal.
I do reversal.
Is that a talent you have?
Yeah, I've got it. It's instead of like getting +1 advantage, you can steal all hers.
Oh. You are used to desperate combat, able to turn events to the able to turn even the direst circumstances to your advantage. If you win an opposed melee test, instead of gaining +1 advantage, you may take all your opponent's current advantage. If you do this, you do not cause any damage, even if it is your turn in the round. Okay, when defending, cool. So you get 3 advantage. 3 advantage. There we go.
3 advantage.
I clicked on it and it didn't do it. And it is technically your turn now, because you pretty much swapped for this round.
Right. Depending on how good roll this is, I might start adding dirty fighting, like a few knees and elbows might be going in. It's taking a while
Throwing
now.
some pocket sand.
Kick her
but
in
he's
the
already
box.
used a knee.
Ah, shit roll.
Could be worse.
Rectum roll.
Could be worse. Could be a 2.
Could have been a lot fucking better though. Advantage gone immediately.
Blocks it. Comes the
For some
second
reason it
attack.
still had the free, so that shouldn't have been free advantage. Because
Okay.
it was still on me for some reason. That would have been
That would
3
give
out
you-
of 56, I think it is.
Yeah. 5 SL.
And dirty fighting with that, if it wins.
And she block.
No.
Boom. 12 damage on the body.
With 3
Make
extra
that
damage.
15, Gris.
Okay.
3 damage, pretty much, because it's directly hits them, I think.
I've got 3 in dirty fighting, boy.
+1 damage for each level, yeah. So it definitely hits them as damage direct.
You choose to cause an extra +1 damage for each level in dirty fighting. But it doesn't go past the toughness and
No.
shield.
No.
Okay, cool. Round 4. Back to normal turn order. It is you again, Conna.
Shield. She has a shield?
No.
Oh. You said shield. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was
just.
just saying
Yeah, I got you.
all
I
the
just
things.
thought- I was like, wait a minute, she has a shield and he doesn't. This is bullshit.
Right, let's do this. Are you ready for this?
Her face is her shield.
Oh, I know what he's going to do. Charm test. Called it. He's laughing.
Not rude.
He's
No, I'm
attractive.
not. Mate, women only get attracted to you when you beat them
Jesus.
Warrior women.
in a fight.
$17.
Did not
Another
look like
block.
a 17. It looked like a fucking 96 then.
You go in for the body again. Like crosses her arms and blocks it.
Ah, and then the face. She blocks it. Oh. She was prepared. God, you can see that Conan's a bit rusty.
Yeah. She just like raises up one arm, like knocks your punch out of the way.
I'm impressed.
And as you are left open, since he just like Locked your hands away, she goes in for another swing.
I was hoping you were going to say a kiss.
Now,
Trying to throw me
Keith.
off guard. Little Keith. Yeah, not
Lightning is
being-
still like continuously striking, and thunder is roaring overhead. People are still like banging their chest and chanting. "Ruh, ruh, ruh."
I'm just still drinking wine.
Glug, 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 glug.
Nice.
Question.
Yeah,
If
but
I drink from the chalice, is it a sin? If I use it as a cup?
What do you think?
I don't know. Like in my head, it's just like you earned the statue, so you can drink from it. You know
Oh yes, I'm going to drink from this holy relic that my god gave me.
that you earned.
Do what you think's right. Oh, she's targeting an enemy. She doesn't know.
It couldn't find the damage value. Weird.
But she hit me so hard. Couldn't even tell the damage.
It didn't target it right. It was like targeting question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
Something weird happened there.
You attacked her, right? No, she attacked you.
She attacked me.
Yeah.
I was thinking then. I was like, no, I blocked that one.
You successfully block.
Her second attack or first?
That was her first one, I think. Yeah.
It's getting really confused.
Yeah, I'm losing track of where we are.
We're just pummeling each other. Oh, 77.
Oh, damn.
Fumble. Can I click it?
Yeah. You still have to oppose, though. Like, she still might be able to hit you.
Oh, my
Penalty of -10 next round. You block it. He does not hit you. That means that it is your
Am I
turn.
on? What advance am I on at the moment then?
2.
Advantage. 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's been tracking it correctly.
Unless you did reversal on her.
I don't think she had that much advantage.
I don't know how much she had at the start.
No one knows. Right. That's it. I want to end this. What fumble did she get?
Next action suffers a penalty of -10. Her maneuver was misjudged, leaving you out of position. So you like, oh, I can see the gap in her defense. She's wide open.
I'm gonna go around her and do a German suplex.
You can do a
Strength check,
grapple
right?
if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going for like a throw to like.
Okay. Yeah.
You think
Strength
wrestling?
versus
You know what
strength.
I'm on about.
Yeah.
Just to spice it up a little bit, so it's not just punches and kicks.
He gets a -10.
Oh baby.
You win. So you just like wrap your arms around her and like bend over and just smack her onto the ground.
Oh god, you made it sound so bad. Yeah, literally smash straight into the ground.
Is she wearing a skirt?
Yeah, it's all like animal hides and stuff. So
Look.
they do not wear
There you go,
pants.
Alucard. I'm giving you a cheeky little look.
Just
I
right
don't
in front of Alucard. She smacks onto the ground.
I keep drinking and look down at her with a smirk.
Yeah, these people do not know underwear, so there's that.
Yep. I know.
And now
I know.
I'll-
Why do you think I'm smirking?
He's
I'm not Japanese. I'm not like, oh, panties.
He's definitely a redhead.
Yeah, and now I'm going to do an
Yeah,
arm
that's what I'll
bar.
say. I'll go. God, those match the drapes.
I'm pretty much doing an arm bar. Like I'm putting pressure on her arm now to make her like tap out or give up.
Okay. Cool. It's this.
Strength again, would it be?
Grappling. If you begin your turn grappling, which you are now, you may break the grapple if you have the higher advantage than your opponent and do not count as being engaged for your move. Otherwise, you must make an opposed strength test for your action. If you win, so you won the grapple, you can do one of the following. You can deal strength bonus plus success level damage using your strength roll to determine the hit location. You ignore any
Sweet.
armor points as you wrench arms and pull muscles. Or you can give your opponent an entangled condition or remove an entangled condition from yourself.
First one.
Okay, so you just do a strength roll, and you deal strength bonus plus the success level of that roll damage, which ignores armor points. So it'll ignore the tattoos.
Not with that fucking roll, it won't.
No.
Who knows? She might roll piss poorly because she's already got a negative.
It doesn't
No.
oppose this. It just goes off of your strength roll. How much damage you do or not. Can't oppose because you're like grappling her.
Yeah. 0.
Yeah, can you reroll? Or are you out of
I'm out.
rerolls? Okay.
I did one in the mist, so I went exhausted, and I did one earlier.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you are still grappled with each other. You did not manage to pin her down. So now she has the option to try to break out of your grapple with an opposed strength test. Or she can try to like reverse it and entangle you.
Gonna try and gonna try and mount me.
Does she
Just
want
do-
to?
You'll just do strength, and you'll have to do a strength to oppose it.
Big strong, Chris.
Ooh, she rolled poorly. You succeed, so you still have her in a grappled hold. She cannot break free. She's letting out like a animalistic like growl, but you know, still ladylike, still in a woman's voice.
I'm just gonna start choking her now.
Oh,
Down her
Whoa!
head.
Whoa!
God, if that was a weapon attack, that would have been a crit.
like the roll. So success level +4. So your what's your strength bonus? I guess
52.
it's
A 5.
a 5. So 5 + 4, so that's 9. Ignoring armor.
Yes, just like my dad. Who do you think I learned it from?
I learned
And
from watching you,
ignoring-
Dad.
Yeah, you start like choking her out, and she starts like tapping you on your like biceps, like
Let go.
okay,
Immediately let go.
you let go. She gasps for breath, and she stands up, grabs your arm, and like raises it to the sky.
Hey. Wow.
She
what
she
a
looks
day.
at you and like
She's not a mother.
points at her mouth and points at the others.
You're now married. Congratulations.
What do you do?
She points at her mouth and then points at the others.
Yeah, like at
Speech?
the others are like chanting. "Rrr, rrr, rrr."
I'll try and chant.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
bow to her and then try and like chant along. Like, way, yay me.
Okay. What is you're trying to chant along? What is the first word you say?
What I've learnt from them.
That was just the first thing that comes out of your mouth.
Oh. Thank you all for this opportunity.
And they all start chanting, tank, tank,
I
tank,
think you were
tank.
supposed to say your name, you idiot.
Oh.
I was just standing here like, I want to see how he handles this. Like, I'm just like, you want to say his name? Like, I figured what you were doing, but I was like, this
You
is
are-
funnier. I'm just gonna keep drinking.
To them, you are tank now. So there's that.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, all things
Close enough to
considered,
his
that's
name.
it's not a bad name. Yeah, they like gather up on you like a big circle. They like grab you, like lift you, and then when they're done like celebrating, do you still have the gem on you? I guess you must have dropped it somewhere because it's a pretty
Set it
big
down.
thing.
He gave it to me, didn't he? With his good
Yeah, I
shield
gave
thing?
Alucard
Yeah.
it with my gear
Yeah,
in there.
gauntlet. Yeah.
Yeah, they point at the gem, they say some like ooh, tribal words, and you can make out that you pretty much like you've earned the thing, it is yours now.
At some
Nice.
point when they stop throwing me in the air and hoisting me, I will like just bow to them, like to show respect and thank them. Like try and give them the gist that I'm grateful for this, what I've been given, and thank you all very much. Just being polite.
Cool. And yeah, one of the druids like points her wand towards the effigy that looks like Strahd, and like makes like a movement of I don't know how I would describe this, like she kind of kneels and does like almost like a praying thing, like trying to indicate that this is a thing that they worship.
Mm.
I just nod my head like, yeah. Don't really want to tell them that we're gonna go kill him.
Show him the gold.
Oh yeah, I'll show them a flat-faced coin.
Oh, Strahd's face. Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad Putin's face.
They start like chanting Strahd, Strahd, Strahd.
And the woman I fight, I'll give her one Vlad coin.
Oh. They're like, she's like rubbing it, like flipping it between her fingers.
Gets a coin to thank her for the fight. Well, Alucard, we got what we needed. I guess we can go now.
It's a shame you have to stay here with him now.
No, that is true. Hopefully I'll learn their language in time.
I'll see you later.
See you later, man.
In a weird twist
of
of fate.
old Conan.
In a weird twist of fate, you leave. You come back on your return journey to the winery, and you just see Zolnut has like completely joined the tribe. He's in like tribal tattoos and stuff, just like oh.
I knew I could convert him. I knew it. He's our priest now.
But yeah, they're like they're happy you've earned the gem, and they slowly but surely start to like retreating back into their hovels amongst the rocks.
I'll give you your gear back.
Thank you.
Well,
She was good. She was a good fire.
I threw the stone up in the air and back down and catch it again and go, shall we return it?
It's only right.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Guess I should check it out, though.
yeah, the tree that you saw on top of the mountain is not that far from here.
Yeah, let's head back that way and check out the tree.
Yeah, the tree is further up the mountain. To go, like, I return the stone, you have to go down the
Oh,
mountain.
sorry. I didn't realize there was an exit there. I thought this was like a sealed circle and we had to go around.
No, it's
I thought we had to go back out and around. Yes,
it's
let's
an
go through.
entrance and an exit.
Yeah, let's get away from that spear. I don't want to.
Yeah, let's get over here.
Yeah, you still kind of want it, though. You feel like you want it.
We could maybe investigate the spear on the way back. I just want to see if this tree is
Alucard,
linked
the
to
DM
it.
keeps telling me that I want that spear. I don't know
Not
if that's a
listening to the
sign.
voice in your head.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a sign that it's a relic or it's one of the Chaos Gods.
I doubt that the gods of yours are speaking to you right now. You're conflicted on which one you even worship. No offense.
None. That's completely right. I hear good things about this Ulrich fellow.
I think you should ask your mother what religion she is.
That's a good point. Ask my mother and my father, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I let Chris choose what religion they've got. Oh, I'm gonna quickly go for a wee.
One worships Ulrich, the other worships Sigmar, and they have to get along in a house together.
Rat Schneider is Sigma.
The Ulrich Zate.
Yeah, big. Going for a piss.
Okay, while he's going for a piss, I am also going to go for one, so I'm gonna pause it here.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a second, just for a quick second. It's free, just.
And I'm just gonna say it.
I'm back.
Hello back.
This mountain seems a little bit similar, but
I'm back.
Flips.
reversed.
Whenever I stream with the webcam on and I go for a piss, I always live in the constant fear that I'm gonna walk into the room with my pants not on.
That sounds like a
Okay.
good dream.
Okay.
One
know
day
what
it's gonna
that's
happen.
Do you walk into your room without your pants on, without your webcam on?
Yeah, I'm naked in my house. A lot.
Oh, your poor cat just
Okay.
mind its own business and let just you be dick
I mean, my
out.
cat is naked as well.
Yeah, but your cat doesn't have like.
Get him some clothes.
Yeah, get him like some kitty clothes.
Yeah, so wow. I guess we're just making our way back now, is it? Is
You're
there
going
anything-
further up the hill.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try and find the
Is Mckadow
special.
away?
I think so.
He went to stretch his legs.
Okay.
I love the film Mckadow in a way.
Mckadow.
My favourite Studio Ghibli film.
Yeah, you go up this hill. At the south end of the hilltop is a sickly copse, a grove of dead trees and shrubs with a huge misshapen tree at its core. Blood oozes like sap from its twisted trunk. Skulking around the tree are 6 gangly humanoid creatures covered with needles. Embedded in the tree is a shiny battle axe, beneath which lies a humanoid skeleton.
Another weapon.
Another weapon.
I mean, we have to wait for Mckadow to get back before
Yeah.
doing anything.
Yeah, I can read ahead a little bit.
Yeah. What the fuck? I think he fell over a box.
Just Alucard throwing shit everywhere. Just like, ah.
Oh yeah. Draai it.
Also, I am a little bit exhausted now because Frenzy has ended. So I'm
Oh
tired.
yeah.
Tired boy.
I can carry you, boy.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend.
You'll have to toss me. I can't carry the ring, Frodo, but I can carry you.
Why couldn't you put it in a bag and carry it?
Could he just grab my dick? Step his part on me at the moment.
Oh my god, what about if... That's one way to keep
Alright.
it away from people.
Let's
Just put
go.
it on your dick.
Gonna do what to my dick?
The ring on your dick.
Prison rules, it like shove it up your ass to keep it safe.
Where do you think I'm keeping the sacred seed right now? The magical seed, Chris.
So what do we see? Greasy poo?
It's in my butt.
Yeah. So you move up this hill. At the south end of the hilltop is a sickly copse. C-O-P-S-E. I don't know if that's a word and I don't know what it means, or if
Corpse?
they just misspelled corpse.
Hmm.
A grove of dead trees and shrubs with a huge misshapen tree at its core. Blood oozes like sap from its twisted trunk.
A copse is a small group of trees.
Okay, cool. Skulking around the tree are 6 gangly humanoid creatures covered with needles. Embedded in the tree is a shiny battle axe, beneath which lies a humanoid skeleton.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure the priest
In
was
this
holding a
reality-
comet.
In this reality, no one rescued Guts. That's sad.
Who?
I mean, the priest was holding a comet.
You hurt me
Chris.
Aidan, sometimes.
Is some
Berserk.
anime set? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We've talked about
Oh,
Berserk.
they-
I'm
The
actually
priest,
thinking about watching that, yeah?
It's brutal.
Zolnat did say that he was holding a comet. Watching what? What
Well-
are you guys talking about?
Berserk, Guts.
Oh, yeah. Which
Yeah.
one are you gonna watch, though?
Yeah, there's a lot, and they come in
The
different
one on
orders.
Netflix.
Oh, I don't know which one is on Netflix,
I
but it's
don't know
probably
either.
the weird 3D one.
Mm-hmm.
You want to watch
Uh,
the first?
Grace, I
I'd
will
go
hold
berserk.
It is not bad, the weird 3D one, but it is terrible
Not good.
compared to the others. But if you just watch it on its own without anything of Berserk, I think you'll have a good time watching it.
Yeah.
I'd spell it.
Berzeerk.
I mean, if you look in the chat, we were facing a berserker.
That's true.
Point.
Grace,
Yeah,
I
but
will
sometimes
hold
it's
up.
spelled with an S, sometimes with a Z.
I will hold up. I will hold up the seed. And see if these creatures react to it.
Wow, nicked my seed. I see how it is.
You give it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, you hold up the seed. The creatures are seemingly protecting this, nangly, dead-looking tree that has, blood that oozes like sap from its twisted trunk.
I think this is a good tree or a bad tree.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
You still have the description of your cards, right?
Yeah, it's in the cards.
Okay.
It's an evil tree grows atop a hill of graves where the ancient dead sleep. The ravens can help you find the treasure there.
Hmm.
It's the one that's why I was like, we need to go up to that big tree up there. That's why I was working up here in the first place.
Oh, so it's an evil tree.
Yep, it's evil. That's
Yep,
the different words. That's why I'm holding up the
comment
seed,
there.
so in the hope that they're like, oh, a seed.
Yeah, I'm just like, priest, drop a comment, will ya?
Don't drop a comment. We need the tree.
I mean, we need the axe that's sticking out of it.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, you're
Comment will
right.
destroy it. Don't hit it with the comment.
Yeah, what do you do? I'm not gonna play for Zoldat, but I'll keep his comment in mind, well, in case you need it.
So
Do you approach this creepy-looking tree?
you could do one right here, take out a big
Did I
chunk.
learn that thing to resurrect people?
I don't think you have a resurrect spell.
Yeah, I don't think I picked it yet.
No,
Yeah.
you could have, but you went for the regenerate.
Yeah, I'll get it later. It's only 100 XP. Let me see. Do I have an ability? Well, I do have one.
Oh. You unleash a mighty roar that travels far and wide. With it, you summon wolves or dire wolves within hearing range with a challenging +0 leadership test. The number of
minimum of
wolves
one.
equal to your success level. Or have that many dire wolves.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe in this
leadership.
land you'll summon a werewolf.
Emil just comes running in. You called?
3.
Success level of 3.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Oh.
boys.
Oh.
I
Oh,
will
nice.
call you- I will call
dire
you
wolves.
Fluffles 3 and Fluffles 4 and Fluffles 5.
3 dire wolves come running up the mountainside.
It's mine, don't worry. Alright, boys. Get that axe.
Okay.
Units die. Oh, actually,
I'm
they,
talking to the
they
wolves.
arrive in 3. They arrive in 3 rounds, so they're not quite here yet.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
arrive
wait.
in,
We're not
like,
coming over there. I'll wait.
18 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up. Cause I know it's gonna take me forever to get this.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna start.
Yeah,
He's gonna start
walking
now
up
to get
out of
ahead of him.
combat, so you don't
Yeah.
have to use your movement. This is just like playing Divinity, trying to sneak as far as you can.
Oh yeah. Get as close as you can, so you don't have to use.
Alright,
your
he's
space.
charging.
And
I'm just gonna chill. Like, I've had my fight.
now I can actually see him. I'm like, what is that?
It's a big tree.
Yeah, they're like tree creatures covered in like needles, branches, leaves. They are seemingly just gathered around the big tree.
I think we could, like, protect the tree. Well, revive the tree with a seed.
That's what I'm hoping, but we need to make sure we're not going to get attacked. So we're going to try it with the wolves first. They should be coming up any moment now.
Or what we could do is send Philippe in there as a human ship.
Oh, there they are. Hello, boys.
And they're mangled like nasty-looking wolves. Like
I've seen this before. Fluffles 1 looked exactly
yeah.
like this. Ah, Fluffles.
It was a good one.
They snarl and growl and like sniff on you and Alucard and Conan.
I scratched by this one's ears. It's like, we need that axe. Get the axe.
You're the Bretonian.
Yeah, sure.
Retrieve, I'll say.
Retrieve.
Yeah, because it has to be a simple one.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! retrieve Philippe, no!
Sorry,
How's
I
it get
let go
picked
too soon.
Oh no! Why is it rotated?
I was still holding the token.
It's biting him.
Nom, 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 nom. It's humping him.
No, he's raping him.
Yeah, they run in to go for the axe, but the trees like start attacking them, and they start attacking the trees. It is turning into like they're just
Right.
fighting and snarling away at the trees, like ripping branches out as the trees are like latching and scratching at them.
Time to charge in their grist and plant the seed.
Dodge?
Yeah, I'm charging.
Okay.
Okay, it's a turn
Next
orders.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of trees.
all kinds of shapes and sizes.
So we can kill some by kicking them. Is the one there.
Oh, there are like
Ooh.
tiny ones in there.
These things are afraid of fire.
I'm not gonna lie. Is it alright if I just like have this one out?
Yeah,
Like,
we just need to
get
plant the
this one
seed,
out?
I think, and that should sort this shit out.
Yeah,
They're distracted
You're-
with the wolves. I'll move in.
yeah. You're the fastest. I'll wait here, and if it comes south, I'll run in there.
Roger.
I'm just gonna sit over
What is that, Captain?
here, Grist. Just gonna chill
Okay.
here.
Gonna take a breather.
Yeah,
Are you hurt in any way?
a little bit.
Okay, if you take a breather and you sit out the entire combat, pretty much you can heal up to your toughness bonus.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Alright, I will slam my
Hey,
helmet on and
yeah.
I'll charge me ass over there. So I just need to get as far as I can, so I guess I should roll in athletics.
Oh yeah, to see if you can increase your run speed.
God,
Yes,
I'm so proud of us. We've done so much today.
Oh, I certainly can.
Ooh, how much is your run normally?
Well, it's
16?
normally more, but, carrying a lot. 16.
Yeah, so you can move 20.
20. I will go behind the wall, I think. Lovely.
Nice.
And I will,
Oh.
No, I've used my move. What?
The axe is there in the tree. I did not spot that earlier.
So it is?
Oh,
As those
it
the
is.
corpse?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, that's a
Wait a minute.
unburied corpse.
Oh, it's twigs. I thought it was in chains.
It's
Interesting.
like overgrown roots and twigs and stuff.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
can revive him.
these things are just in like an all-out brawl between the wolves and the twigs. I am not gonna do all their attacks because it is gonna take forever.
So lazy.
They're just having an all-out brawl.
And you skipped me.
I went too far.
Oh, you went too far.
Oh, no,
One more.
can I go
There
back?
it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, so I guess this dire wolf attacked that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna charge into it, if that's okay.
Okay.
Let me just double check my movement. 8 yards, my one. So can I do that or not?
Mm-hmm. 2 to 1, because you're outnumbering it. You are smaller than it, so you're gonna get some negatives, so like or extra positives. It depends, but target it and it'll just do it automatically.
You get a plus 10
This
to
is the first
hit
time-
a larger enemy.
This is my first time using the Grail thing.
The Grail virtue
nightly
of,
temper.
Ooh.
So that means I get 3 attacks.
If your first charge success
Yeah, in my
succeeds,
fir-
right?
No, I think it's just I just get them. I'll post it in there again if you want.
Oh yeah, when you charge, you may now attack 3 times as an action.
Okay, and a plus 20 from add charge, plus 20 from outnumbering. Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. It'll use its natural weapons to block your attack.
Did I even
Oh.
target it? I did not. I don't think I targeted it.
It fumbles and you do a shit ton of damage. It completely messes up. It hits a random ally in range. The big tree just like whacks one of the tiny ones and it just goes like flying off the mountain.
Yeah.
The hillside.
Is it still alive? Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it's still alive.
Okay. I
You can
will.
attack twice more. Attack twice
Yeah,
more.
and that's.
But that's without the charge ticked.
Yeah, I didn't tick the charge.
Okay, cool. Another successful hit right in the left arm. It is still alive. You have one more attack.
I have one more, and then if it is still alive, I get another attack.
Your next turn.
Oh yeah, it's my next turn. Yeah. Is it my next turn?
Yeah. You may now attack 3 times as an action. If the initial enemy charged target survives all those attacks, you may make 1 additional free attack each turn against it until it is dead. So pretty much like, if it's not dead, from your 3 attacks, you get 2 attacks your next turn. Until it is dead.
Are you sure? I mean, each turn, would that not include this turn, and the next turn, and then the next turn? Is that not what it's saying? Because it's the initial target.
Maybe I'm reading it as like it's
If the initial
2
enemy
attacks
charge-
the next turn, because like I feel like 4 attacks in 1 turn, not much is gonna survive that to get the next attacks.
Each turn to get... Yeah. Yeah, I see how you're interpreting it as that. Yeah, it could be taken either way. That's fair enough. You're the GM.
Yeah.
I think I forgot to add something there. Because my last one was plus 241. Did I forget to add a plus 20? I don't know.
I saw that you have it targeted, but it didn't do it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, because I
it-
didn't have it targeted that time.
Oh, that's why it didn't give you the size
Yeah.
modifier.
I forgot that it untargets. Do you want me to roll that crit?
Yeah. You can use the crit, or you can just tell me how you kill it.
With all my attacks, I pull my weapon out and it just falls to pieces.
Okay.
Like
Uh,
I can't think what it's called. Like there's samurai ones where you put your
Yeah,
sword.
yeah.
Yeah.
You put it back in the scabbard, and then it crumbles as soon as like
Yeah.
the hilt connects. Like that guy in the Area
That's nice.
51 movie. Movie,
Trunks.
YouTube clip.
Or trunks.
Yeah. Cool, very cool. Conan, you're still just resting? You're just watching this
Yeah.
from the sidelines?
I'm killing. I'm
I've
just
got a
like,
question.
Yeah.
Since I had multiple attacks, that don't count as killing blow, does it?
hit him
No.
once
Hmm.
and kill him.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah. Conna is right. You have to do it in like 1 blow to kill us
Yeah,
like
because it's wounded from the first attack, then the next
Yeah.
attack, you know.
The wolf attacked it as well, yeah.
And that's true.
yeah. Conna is just resting. Hello, Cart. Just running through the battle of wood versus wolf.
I will
And
grab the axe.
Oh,
Uh,
bastard.
You approach the tree. Let me read the words. There is a dead adventurer with tattered leather armor that's completely like broken. It's not salvageable. But the axe embedded in the tree is a magic battle axe.
Oh.
Its handle is carved with leaves and vines, and the weapon weighs half as much as a normal battle axe. When the axe hits, that's something you will have to find out later. But it is it has some special stuff going on. I've not made this axe yet, so it's another
Oh,
magic
Oh,
item.
surprise.
You promised you'd have my stuff ready today, and I didn't have anything again. Like, I honestly, Chris, you promised me like 5 times. I'm starting to get pissed.
Magic battle axe. Well, the black sword does nothing. It's just a black sword. I can tell you that.
That's fine, yeah. But those books, come on. And then I will use the axe to swing into the ground and push the seed into it. Into the dirt that I make. Like the hole.
Oh, I thought Conna has the seed.
No, I have the seed.
Oh, the warrior people would not have let you leave with the seed. Conna earned it in battle. He's the only one that's allowed to have it.
Okay. Connor, would you give me the seed for this plan?
Yeah, of course.
Then I have the seed.
Okay, cool. Just making sure, like, they would not have, like, let Alucard walk away with the seed after the
Okay.
fight to, like, earn it. Okay. You pull a seed into the dirt, and as you dig into the ground, like next to the skeleton, you automatically find the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Gotcha. God, it burns.
Oop.
A sun-shaped platinum. Oh, a sun-shaped.
Sun-shaped platinum
oh.
emerald.
Okay. I guess I wouldn't know it, Holy. I'll go to pick it up.
Okay.
But I am wearing gauntlets and shit. But
yeah.
I would probably be able to tell. It's like, oh shit, this thing's holy.
Yeah, you feel like you have immediately like I guess like you're turned off, like disgust, like oh no, what is this?
Into the bag quickly, into a pouch or something. Just anything. The first one that's closest.
Yeah. But the tree remains dead. The seed doesn't really do anything in this situation, but I like the idea.
Yeah. Next turn I'll take that then. That's my turn.
Yeah, and they'll just have a big old battle royale, the sticks and the wolves amongst each other.
Nice.
Yeah. Whoop. Philippe.
Yes. I get to do some more damage. I would like to charge. I would like to charge into this stick thing.
Okay, to the little one.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, it shouldn't give me another advantage if. Wait, why does it add? If I click charge, it gives me another advantage.
Yeah.
So I take that back down to 2 because I can only have 2. Or does it just give me an extra advantage because it's a charging advantage?
You just have
instead of-
2 advantage on my screen.
Yeah, I'm on-
You should not be
it's-
able to go over the cap of 2.
It's when I'm on the weapons test itself. When I'm about to click roll, I clicked on charge and it added it to a 3 advantage.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I guess.
Do I put it down to 2 or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the charge can go over the cap in the system. Maybe that's
Is
a
it-
thing you can.
is it being
I'm not sure.
attacked?
I'll have to look into that. Yeah, these things are all like fighting each other. This is also
But-
tiny, so it's harder to hit, but it has like minuscule health, so chances are high you're just gonna cut through this.
That number in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Not the best. Not the best one.
Yeah, oh my god, 50 damage. It has 4 health. So, you know. Even with like its toughness of 4, you way overkill this thing.
Has it been attacked yet?
I'm gonna say yeah, because these were all like
What?
fighting each other.
Yeah.
Did 21 damage. It did a -1 and he got 50. How did that work?
Small?
Maybe.
Then I am a turn. I was really hoping that it didn't get attacked so I can just flip in.
Conna, you
I've
just
only done
still
that
chilling?
once.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alucard, it is back your turn. You're next to
Just
this
chilling.
evil tree that has blood oozing out of it. You have a magical axe.
The blood.
I will take the seed out of the ground. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, and I will test the blood.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh no, I don't like that. Ooh.
Take a little finger and wipe some, and just go.
You know.
Yeah. I guess it is up to me as the DM. I don't really have any information if it's real blood or not. It just has flavor text like blood oozes from the twisting trunk. But yeah, I'll say that it definitely tastes like real blood. It seems like the roots are connected to the land of Barovia and are like soaking up blood from various places that is like collecting into this tree.
I'll look around. Look behind me. Does Philip look like he's having a good time? Does it look like he's all right?
Does he?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll ram the axe into the tree again, and I'll pull out some vials.
Okay.
I'm going to start. I'm just basically going to harvest this tree for some blood.
Yeah, just to be a weapon skill test.
Sure.
Boom.
Basics.
You dig the axe deep into the trunk of this tree. More of the blood comes like shooting out, like the tree is like bursting out in blood, and it slowly starts to like wither away. Whatever the magical effect of this axe is keeping this evil tree dead. And as you damage the tree, all the little tree lights, the dryads around it, are seemingly taking damage as well, and the little ones just like start dropping one after another.
Ha! I'll put a little vial underneath it, and I'll start collecting some blood.
Yeah. And the dryads, they're pretty much slowly dying now because the tree took enough damage to get dealt with.
Nice.
It is seemingly destroyed, but it is not truly dead.
You got that purge spell?
I do. But blood tree.
Yeah, that's the end of that combat as all the little tree things died around.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put a skull on every one of them, that's gonna take a bit, but you get the idea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that one of the dire wolves like died in the fight.
Poor boys.
And they will start to like run off back into the forest, the dire wolves, unless if you command them to do anything else.
I'll command them to go over here.
Okay, just to like gather where you are.
Yeah, and I'll give them scratches behind the ear.
Oh.
Thanks for the help, buddies. Off you go.
Woo!
I'll let them run off. Actually, no. I'll pick up one of the two of the little dryads bodies and throw them like sticks for them to go fetch.
Oh yeah, go fetch the
fetch.
tiny dryad.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they run after it, bring it back, and after a bit they go back into the forest to their own, wherever they came from.
I like to think I'm just watching this,
Oh.
like,
Blood tree.
Blood tree?
Yeah, look how many vials I'm filling up.
God damn.
And you have successfully collected one of the treasures of the cards.
Oh.
Well,
We're
yeah.
going to go back here, and he's going like, shall we tell you about where to find this treasure? It's like, yeah, this one.
And you get, all of you, I'm also gonna give it to Zolnet, you get 150 experience for destroying the Gultias tree.
This is the end of the session then?
Damn.
Yeah, pretty much. This is a good place to like round it off.
Nice.
I assume you're just gonna go back down the mount,
Maybe check out that grave.
check
That
out the
weapon,
grave,
boy.
see what's up with the spear that Conna really wants, Conan
Yeah.
really wants.
no, I want it.
Other than that, back to the winery, or you're heading
Yep.
somewhere else?
Winery. unless something shenanigans happens there, back to the tavern to report and everything, bring back his shipment if we can get it made. Don't know how much he has in stock. We never really asked, apart from poison stuff, but we'll see what he managed to salvage. And then Elf Boy.
Yeah. And as you see on the map here on like the western side, that was me trying to like find a way to mimic the fog wall that's like on the western side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was wondering why I can still see it out there. But
Oh, cool. Where is all the priest boy's sheet?
I don't know where a priest boy shit in the woods.
8,535.
I didn't fortune once this game. Hasn't
me
seen.
neither.
I did.
Yeah, well, you were fighting.
Yeah. All my experience gone straight away. I'll make myself robust. Or tougher.
Yeah. I hope you guys liked it. I'm gonna be honest, like, this whole, like, this could have been a fight, like, you guys just fighting all these trees, like, individual, but I was like, I'm confident that they can win this fight, and it's just gonna take forever, so I just kinda, like, skipped over it. If you prefer for me not to do that anymore and, like, keep the fights.
No, that's grand. But like you said, it would have just been us, and I would have just slid through and then probably chopped the axe in, so it would have ended anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I would have just taken the head. I know these things don't hit too hard, apart from maybe the big ones.
It would have just been Philip and Alucard fighting.
Yeah. Since you were, like, staying out of the fight as well, I was like, I'll just make this not take forever.
But yeah, this spear though, Chris. What Chaos God's whispering in my ear?
I like the toughness, goddamn.
You don't know this. You're not allowed to use the information to metagame, but it's not a Chaos God.
Oh.
So metagame as no.
I mean,
it's like an ancient warrior from the barbarian tribe.
gonna go for that spear anyway, to be honest. If
Yeah,
we're walking past it.
There are strings attached to it, but it is your choice.
That new spear, Chris, that you'll have to create at some point.
Yeah.
So I'll get it in like 4 weeks.
But yeah, every location in the book comes with like, this is what the location is. This is the encounters that can happen here. This is the people that can be here. Then there's like a list of special events that can or cannot happen, depending on what stuff happened previously. And then there's a category called treasure, where it details all the treasure that's like in the area. And I tend to make like custom items for like the treasure that's in the area. But the X was just in the description of the area. It was not under the treasure category, which is why I completely missed it.
Yeah. But what about everything else you said you had ready for today?
Well, the books and stuff honestly don't have much more of a description in Curse of Strahd than just the ones you have already. It is just the one that I really need to change is the one that gives you D&D spells. I need to convert it to Warhammer spells. You know, it's just going through the list of hundreds of spells trying to figure out which one is like similar. So it's just like a slow and annoying process.
Yeah.
Well, guys.
Well, I got the tomes from here, didn't I?
You've got some books from the Dead House. You picked up other books from various other places.
These ones.
Book with black leather
I
covers.
have 3 of
I
those.
think, yeah, I think that comes from
Strahd's
like the
Castle.
bookkeeper guy in like Strahd's Castle. Yeah, they have no real description of what they are. It just says that you can like find them there.
Yeah. So I guess it's up to you to decide what they are. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, cracking a good session, everybody, today.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah, cool. So, I really like how you guys did the druid thing. Like, I thought that it was gonna be just straight up an encounter like you guys versus the druids, trying to like stop the effigy thing from going on. But you went about it like a whole different way, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Curious, George.
Peace in our time.
I stuck with my thing.
Yeah, well done. You didn't attack any of the druids without
Did we get
Alucard telling
roleplay
you.
bonus points for us, or was that included?
You all did good. You did like stuff that I wasn't expecting, which is always that's like the cool part of being the game
is.
master or dungeon master or whatever you call it, like setting up stuff and then just your players like blowing it away with like something completely out of the box, and it's like, oh my god, like I like that a lot. So I'm gonna give you guys 35 experience for roleplay, like extra
Oh,
on top
baby.
of the 150.
So generous.
I mean, character-wise, we're pretty much like at the end game for a lot of you. Like, as you're gonna like max out your career, like almost everybody's going into like the fourth one. I guess you're gonna take like other careers after you reach like the fourth one. So you're just gonna become like stronger and stronger, which the game doesn't really like. Not allow is this the it's not the word that I'm looking for, like
Account.
encourages, like the game doesn't really encourage it to like do a career after you've completed like a full career. The book for Warhammer Roleplay very heavily like implies like you're at career 4, you are the creme de la creme, you're the top of the top, you're not gonna become any stronger, you should like retire your character and do something else. But I think you guys dipping into like a next career after that is pretty cool. It is gonna like double your stats and stuff like that. You're pretty much only gonna get like stronger and stronger. But I'll just make the other stuff like similar to you
Harder and
guys.
harder.
Like just have it like I'm trying to
It's
keep it like balanced.
I get what you're saying, but it doesn't really. Like, because even if we stayed in the career we're in, we could keep putting points into the skills anyway. All it does is give us more talents, really. And if you jump out of
Yeah,
that
but you
career,
get
you
like
lose access to the other stuff.
yeah, but it like the careers are like specific to like attributes. Like if you're a warrior, you're gonna get like strength, toughness, and something
Yeah.
else, and you're gonna keep dumping points in it, and you're gonna become a better warrior. If you take like other careers, it's more like spread out, and eventually, if you keep like mixing careers, you pretty much are gonna have like all your stats that are pretty good, which is not really the idea behind this.
Yeah,
But,
that's what I'm saying though. That I don't think I'm explaining it right. Like, go onto my sheet. Like, because I've jumped career, I can no longer put points into weapon skills, strength, etc., etc.
yeah,
So
But you
unless we
can, like-
stayed in our fourth career for ages and pump stats into that, we can't make ourselves ridiculously overpaid. We can just average ourselves across the board. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Which
get
is
that.
cool.
But like
I
your
like being average strength.
your fourth career is supposed to be like your endpoint,
Yeah.
according to the book.
Yeah. But magic.
What if I don't want to go into the next career?
You retire or
You just want to stay
that
Grail Knight?
Yeah.
keep
like,
pumping points into that or retire, right?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
you can do that, but as you said yesterday, I think going into like Noble would make a lot of sense for you, because Grail Knights are supposed to become Duke at some point, and like become like leader of a piece of land in Pretoria. That is kind of like the end game for a Grail Knight. When they get too old to fight, they start leading a piece of land.
all I'm thinking of, I'm 26 and I'm a Grail Knight. I've got plenty of years ahead.
Yeah, but you don't like
Yeah, you're an old fucker.
you don't lose your stuff that you have now. You'll just like it goes on top of it. Like if you go level 1 noble, you're not suddenly a level 1 anymore. You're pretty much a level 5 in like roleplay terms.
I think the thing is, like, I want to do that, like, if I become a noble, like noble, like, to be able to own land or duke or something like that. That'll be like where I retire my character. Like, as soon as I become that class, I retire him.
Yeah, but you know
No, I'm
there's 4 careers in noble as well. Like you don't start out as a noble immediately. Like the first one is like Scion or whatever it's called.
But don't you need to be a noble to enter the knight thingy?
It's just a career, man. Like, I knew magic, but, just because I picked Hedge Witch. It doesn't mean you're not a noble all of a sudden. It's
Yeah.
just the name of the career.
Yeah, it's just
But to
like
become-
gameplay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think there's a limit on like how many points you can keep dumping in like your current career like attributes and skills, unless if I've missed it in the rulebook. But as far as I'm aware, there is no limit. So technically, you can like stay Grail Knight and keep increasing your current characteristics that you're allowed to increase.
You could be like Shade with his 40 points all in toughness.
Like,
But
I've
it's
got
gonna
40
cost-
points now.
Yeah, it's gonna cost exponentially more experience.
Yeah, I like that idea of just staying a Grail Knight until like, because after we've done this, we're going to go to Zornet's area, and then go to Peters, and then Zornet's, and then Conan's,
it is.
and then
It is absolutely your choice as the player, if you go into a different career or if you stay in what you are currently. I'm just bringing it up because I know that some people like the progression aspect of like going to the next thing. I'm just saying that like even though you've reached the end of your current career, it doesn't have to be the end of you progressing. You can still do other things if you want.
Could he, in case he changes his mind, like, could he go into the career and then spend points to go back to his other career?
From what I've read of the rules, you're not allowed to like go back to previous careers. So if you like don't grab stuff and you miss
yeah,
it,
be careful.
you miss it.
So you could just go back to level 4? Gotcha.
I think I'm going to give give it good time for me to be an actual Grail Knight instead of like instantly changing.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'll double check. I'll skim over the pages to see if there's an actual limit, because it seems a bit like silly to me that there's no like cap that you can pretty much like, because you're rolling on like a D100. Like if you keep cranking up your one skill, like weapon skill for example, you crank it up to 200 by spending a shit ton of experience just constantly in that one skill, you're never gonna miss anymore. Like it's straight up impossible to miss unless if you
but then
roll
you can go
a
through, like, traps and
95.
shit.
That's pretty impossible though. Like let me see if I've got one I can sort of show.
It's
Yeah,
like you
it's
could go
50
through, like,
experience
traps
for
and
one
gas and
level
shit.
currently for me in initiative, and I'm at 55. Like it would cost hundreds. Like the system accounts for it. It goes up and up and up and up every
Yeah,
time you pay
but
for
if
the
you
point that way.
like, if you stay in your current class and you keep just collecting experience, theoretically you are able to do it just over a
Yeah.
long enough time.
Yeah, you could. But yeah, like you said, like we played it a lot, and every time we sort of played it, it's come up a couple times. Like, can we keep do this? It's like, as far as we know,
Yeah,
I kind
and
of
the
just
system accounts for it, you know, in the XP gains, which just makes me think that it is something you're allowed to do. Otherwise, it would probably turn into an X, be like, no more.
it's like 70 plus is 440 XP.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like that's 4 sessions just to get 1 point, you know, Chris.
yeah,
He'd be playing for like another 10 years before he gets
Yeah,
close to doing that. Yeah, so I don't think it's something you ever have to worry about, unless he just puts it in something he started off naturally high with, like
Yeah,
me
it's
with
just
my, weapon willpower.
yeah. It's just some people are getting close to like with the bonuses and stuff like that, with the unique weapons, the skills and stuff that they have, like of like rolling, having to roll under 100 plus now, which on a like 100 scale it becomes like difficult to fail when you're rolling like against 125, 150. You have to roll like 90,
Yeah. That's mostly
95
for
to
out of
100.
combat stuff, like because you're still rolling against other powerful enemies who are still rolling like over 100, Chris. You know?
Yeah, like look, a roll against 151 to like hit. That's like
That's that 150 is max income, like surrounded enemy and max advantage I can get.
Yeah, that's his
So, like,
max. Roll
okay.
the
Plus
normal.
40.
Roll the normal challenging.
Challenging.
Mm-hmm.
91.
yeah,
And like
okay.
like people blocking that he's been attacked, like with that fucking thing that we were fighting, he was fighting like 150 and stuff. It's the system accounts for it, I think.
yeah.
And you can account for it, Chris. Just because we get powerful, do fucking what Critical Role does, dude. Just buff up the enemies. Even if you think it might kill us, it'd be like, hey, this is the end of our journey. We finally died.
Yeah, there is there is an optional rule in the book, and it's also in the system. I can tick it on if I want. That's for tests above 100%. That is gonna like make stuff like hit or succeed even harder. Like the optional rule for tests above 100% is you get a successful test gains +1 success level for each full 10% a tested characteristic or skill exceeds 100%. So if you're rolling against 150, for example, and you roll 120, you get +2 success level because you rolled like 20 over 100. A success level like increases your damage, so that's probably already like a success level of 9 or whatever on its own, then plus the 2, making it an 11, plus whatever the damage of the weapon.
Yeah, that sounds really difficult.
But that's like, you know, that's for you guys, but also for the enemies. So like, if they are gonna start like rolling over 100, they're also gonna like hit harder.
I'd rather they roll over 100. Because, like, again, if we're rolling over 100, it cancels each other out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, except for stuff out of combat.
Yeah, like, it's not my job to try to like completely murder you. I want to keep it like balanced. So like what I do to you guys, like how strong you're becoming, I want to do to like the creatures to keep it like you know.
Give
but
us a chance to die.
obviously you're gonna run into situations where something is supposed to be stronger than you, so then I'm gonna buff that up. And like these little twigs, they are supposed to be way weaker than you, so you're gonna cut through them like it's nothing.
God, you remind me of just when you say
that's
I'm not
fine.
here to kill you, it reminds me
Please
of
don't add
Carney.
champion on every single one.
That's what I mean. Just
No,
tweak it
champion
around.
is supposed to be a rare ability for champions, for like chosen warriors of a certain thing. So only really like bosses or mini bosses are gonna have
Are we
that.
done here?
Yeah, that's us for today. We'll come back to this whenever you're not working, I guess.
I'm working for a while, my dude.
Oh,
Obviously not Friday, but
uh,
I'm working for quite a bit.
okay. Well, we'll see. What we can do. Maybe I'll send
You'll see
some
me
money
one day.
to your team boss.
Just me abusing that. Just like, oh, I need another day off. Take my money to sign me in so I still get paid.
I keep getting like money transferred over from like Belgium. What's that about?
It would just be like, that's one of your Belgian friends, isn't it?